We're on day 16 of the first playthrough of Elden Ring. We got level 115 on the character, 79 hours and 26 minutes. I thought it was 78 hours. It's pretty crazy. So we're going to continue. We actually just got to a place that I do not remember the name of, but it looks... Oh, no, sorry. It's the capital. It's the capital, but it's burned down. That's what it is. That is what's happening. It's pretty cool. Landell Ashen Capital, yeah. Going to be lurking with these Elden Ring streams to avoid spoilers, but hopefully you're doing well and you're loving what you can catch so far, Guava. Yeah, don't spoil the game for yourself, man. How many hours do you have, by the way? If you're going to still be here for a bit. Vosmoth, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What's up, man? Can anyone help you with Godfrey? It's lit. Is anybody in chat willing to co-op with someone? Got any co-op players? Some cheaters in chat? No, I'm kidding. Some multiplayer. Man, this guy's a point right here. The Erd tree's still good. We were supposed to burn it down, and it didn't burn down. It just became even cooler looking. So it's just orange now. We essentially reskinned it. We didn't actually kill it. Praise the hole. Okay, well there's a sewer grate that's open now. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be there the last time we came, but like I immediately want to go down here. It's online patched. You heard there's a bug where multiplayer could delete your save files. I never heard of that one, but I know there was an update. Apparently they fixed some magic. And I think they added content to the game. This game looks so stunning. Dude, it's beautiful, man. Especially this area too. Before it was even burned down, I think it was the best looking place. I kind of want to come back to the sewer thing to see if there's anything else over here. Someone invaded a streamer and something put him in a loop of instant death. Really? So like every time he'd load his file, he'd be dead. Man, that's crazy. Wow. Why would they do that? Didn't like the mountaintops? Mount Gelmir or a different mountain? I think I've been... Oh yeah, by the way, this is our map, by the way. Forgot to show you guys. So we got all of this open, and then there's still a northern region, and I think there's still one boss over here too that I know of. Mountaintop of the Giants. Okay. Yeah, the place that was snowing was pretty good, but like
let strength be granted,
I don't know. It's
so
definitely not my favorite area.
So the world might be mended.
How's it going? Love watching your streams whenever I can.
Mark, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your motes. Also, Killer Kid, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. Love watching your streams whenever you can. I appreciate you being here, man. Also, if you're playing this game, like I've said many times, I hope you're having a good playthrough. I can't believe we're still playing the first playthrough, man. This must be the longest running first playthrough of a game I've ever done in my life. I don't think there's a game I played that's as long as this. Because there's ones you could put more time into than what we've put into this, but I still beat them quicker than this, so. This has been going on forever. Might go on 3 weeks. Because I was thinking, like, we'd probably start runs on the game within the first month, maybe the end of the first month. So that, yeah, that's quite a long time. Feels very railroaded, the Mountaintop of Giants. Yeah, it's a little bit more linear, I feel, because you basically go on a progression like this, right? It's very small compared to some of the other areas, like this one. A bit bigger overall. Gelmir was very compact, but the way that it sent you through, there's a lot of vertical aspects to it. that were kind of like, you know, you'd go lower, then you go higher up, and then you go really high up. And so, yeah, I think the Mountaintop of Giants is a little bit more linear. Pants, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Much love to you as well. Thank you for the tip, too. I wanted to ask why the pants are crunch, but I don't know if I want the answer. Do you have a favorite boss theme off the top of my head from this game? The music for Malekith was probably my favorite at this point. I really like the music for Astel as well. I think they're the top two next to the main theme. You have no idea how long it will take you if you play completely blind. I would guess a good 80 to 100 hours at least. And then if you die a lot, I mean, add another 10 to 20 hours on top of that just for the boss fights. Godskin duo theme slaps. Is it good? I can't remember that one too much. I beat them. I don't remember the music though. Gonna have to listen to just the soundtrack by itself. Watching your Dark Souls videos on YouTube helped you get better and confident enough to try your first SL1 run, Killer. Did you do it in this game? That's pretty crazy, man. This game, SL1, seems pretty difficult. Played blind for 60 hours and you got lost. I feel like we've been lost most of the playthrough, but there's always somewhere to go, right? Like you're not actually like hitting a wall, right? So if you mean like stuck in terms of progression, I think that happened to me twice. Once on a quest line, then once on the main playthrough, and then we somehow found Gelmir, which was apparently not even required, as far as I've been told at this point. So I don't even know what's going on now. I'm not even sure what is required and what's not. What is SL1? It's a level 1 character, and then you don't improve their stats at all. This game's the pinnacle of journey and not destination. I agree. I definitely agree. No door ahead. Minute Med, what's up, dude? Or is it Maid? Sorry. It's very kind of you. You were looking quite red in chat with your name and no identity that I can link to your name. 95% of this game could be considered optional. Yeah, I was told there was 212 bosses in the game. I don't even know how that's even a thing. Like there must be like a lot of repeats if that's the case, because 212, even if half of those are unique, it's unbelievable. Yeah, someone was saying 212. But that's not all individually different enemies, right? Like a lot of those could, like you could probably have like 3 or 4 repeats of certain things, or different combinations of repeats, and then a good, I would say like half of the list could be repeated too. I don't know. There's 122. No way 212. 212 sounds the same, but there's a lot of reskins. That's what I was told, man. I'm gonna have to actually like look it up once we're done. So that's apparently what I heard. Anything I say with the numbers, I can't really like say until I've actually found all of them. I don't even know if some of the lists are correct at this point. That was a gargoyle. Oh, I didn't hit the... Oh, no. I didn't hit the checkpoint over here. I actually have to kill this gargoyle. I literally have to. Oh my god, this is bad. It's got the twin blade now. Oh, shit. I think we might actually die here. It's very possible. The back attack. Oh man. 3 flasks only. Yeah, I forgot to sit at the site of grace. This is really bad. Yeah, there we go. There's the death. We had 221,000. Did you beat Malekith last night or beginning of today's stream? I beat him 2 days ago. We did the last stream. Godric and Renal aren't technically mandatory if you do the other shard bearers first. Really? You look at Marcus from Detroit Become Human, Minute Maid. I've seen that game before. I see the dude that's like belongs to the guy that lives in like the mansion. I've watched quite a bit of that game. That was actually one of the games I regret not playing because it looked so good, dude. Like I was kind of a fan of Until Dawn, but dude, that game looked amazing though, compared to like the other kind of stuff, the other Telltale. Did I like Malekith? Malekith is my favorite overall. It's really good. 221,000 runes, Anno. See ya. I don't even know if we can get back there by running this way. Oh man. You just need 2 great runes to progress to the capital, so it doesn't matter which ones. You don't have to specifically do... Oh, I guess because there's that pathway that goes around Stormvale, I guess you don't technically have to do Godric because you would go on the right pathway on the cliff. So yeah, I'm really curious to see how the routing of the runs go in this. I watched the Radan fight from Gino's run just to see exactly what kind of like weapon setup there was, and it didn't even look that fun, to be honest. So I'm kind of glad they fixed the game. Hopefully it's much better now. Like, I don't know if I would have liked to... Like, I mean, I probably would have done it just once, but I don't think it would have been the best run for specifically damageless or hitless, because typically those are more of a challenge, whereas, like, speed runs, I could understand you just being, like, a, you know, insanely OP character. Or doing whatever you need to do to kill them, like, super fast, but, yeah. This game sold 12 million copies in 2 weeks. Wow.
So the world might be mended.
That's wild.
So the world might be mended.
Okay, we're gonna travel back.
We head toward the flames, with one accord and swords to raise, with few awards to claim. Through storms and morning rains, we forged and scored acclaim, by life's guitar chords of blades, and that's how lords are born and made. Calclusio.
Calculus, thank you for the 26 months, man. Oh, man, this is the lines. I appreciate it. How's your day going, by the way, dude? I was gonna ask you how many hours have you played yet? Because you were ahead of me, and you had close to like 100, right? At this point, being the hardest boss with no rune arcs, no summons, no magic, felt so good. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. We'll see. It's been getting pretty difficult though. I think I'm probably gonna go with strength at this point, even though it's gonna be like, why do you do strength, streamer? You're using a weapon that's dexterity. Did I say dexterity properly? Dexterity scaling. Wow. I can't believe that you're using a weapon that's not optimized. Level 117 and still hasn't understood how to play the game. I can do anything? Well, I believe I could kill the last boss, SL1, first time I got to it without even any experience. Or not first attempt, but, you know, I could do an SL1 blind run of the game, but I mean, it would take, like, forever, though. Take a long time. So, yeah, I do believe you could do a lot of stuff, just at what cost, right? I'm wondering how long we're going to be stuck on the next boss for, because the one we did before this was almost 3 hours. So... opinions on the hardest boss in the game. I would say Malekith so far was the most difficult. half expecting you to do SL1 first playthrough in this game. I wouldn't have done that, no, because it's too much of an adventure. And it's not the end of a series, really. Like, whereas DS3 was kind of like a fan service of the other games. This is like a new IP, right? It's the beginning of another potential series or just like a kind of standalone thing. All right, wait, I'm going to check and see what's down here first, and then we're going to go back to the gargoyle. I'm curious. Can't play the game how you want. You have to deem it fit because your opinion is objective truth, obviously. Yeah, it's true. It's a good point. He does speak the wise words. Amber Medallion +2. Vastly raises HP. It's only like 15 points more than the other one, but same weight though. I wonder how much that would actually look like on the bar if we... it's not too much. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe if we really are getting one-shot by something, but... Masamune, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Also, Calculus is in chat too if you want to give him a shot. I feel like he carried the project, but it was fun. It was really fun, dude. Can't wait to do more stuff like that. Oh. Okay, so I've seen one of these guys before, but I don't think I killed one of them. Oh, no, wait. No. I killed one. I think I killed one. The bleed, nice. What's my level? 117. Did I kill one of them in Stormveil? I don't know if it was in Stormveil that I killed. I've seen them before, but... Lowlocks, what's up? First time in the sewer? So I could have gone down this particular sewer before. Was this the guy we backstabbed in Redmane? I'm like, I was surprised you could even backstab them. Yeah, it is. Okay, 100%. Maybe it was Redmane Castle. Time to change the weapon back. Oh, also we have +8 for the Sombering Stone, don't we? Oh, we don't know. We have just 2 of the +10s. Man, I need the +3 still so I can get the golden seal upgraded, because that would be so much better for the incantations. I take the Site of Grace. I have the one right there. How does Elden Ring endgame content work? I haven't beaten the game, dude, so I don't know. So far, we have burned the Erd Tree, and then it's still there. So I'm assuming we're going towards it, or we're trying to figure out what happened here. Because this used to be the capital, and now it's oh, here we go. This is the Site of Grace right here. Now it's just laughable. So, yeah. But I think I missed some of the sewers originally, though. That's what people were saying. Pairing in this game is so fun. I actually tried pairing a decent amount on Apostle Noble. Or sorry, Godskin Noble. I keep calling him Apostle Noble. Godskin Noble, yeah, it was really cool. I think after you actually get decent at it. It's pretty frustrating to learn, though. Seems like the timing is harder in this game. But I guess we'll see once we actually play more of it. Serpent arrow. What? Excuse me. When people said parry the hand, they were absolutely right. Yeah, you want to be very close. This is your least favorite area in the game. I could probably imagine why. It would suck to fall off this thing, because you're most likely dead, unless you can make it to the bottom platform. Smithing stone 6. Damn. No sewer fans. Okay, well, what's worse, the rot swamp or this? I say this is cooler. I'll take this over the swamp.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
There's so many of them hanging on the side of the beams there. What level is my weapon? This one's +7 at the moment. Alex, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How was your day going? Crazy how FromSoft took all the good parts of each of their previous games, combat, combined them in Elden Ring. I think that this is just a game they wanted to make a while ago, but they didn't have the ability to. So I agree. And I'm kind of curious of what is next for them, because obviously they're going to be using this kind of scale for their games at this point. If they're going to make action RPGs, I'm sure it's going to be on this level of hype, but wondering what do they do for the next IP? Like what theme? It'd be interesting to see them do like sci-fi or something, because they haven't really done like true sci-fi yet. They've done a little bit of like, I don't know, I guess the steampunk with Bloodborne, not even steampunk, but just like the gothic Victorian with some HP Lovecraftian stuff. This guy's attacks are a little bit scary. Can we not? I just want the backstab. This part of the game feels like a different place, like a completely different place than where we were. It reminds me of like the depths kind of, but just better. Like it looks better. With like better enemies too. Not a lot of rats. At least I hope. How does one add elementals to a weapon? I don't think you can add elements to a weapon, can you, in this game? You can change the, like the actual Ash of War on a weapon, you can change the special attack, but I don't think you can imbue a weapon with an element. If you're wondering about this weapon just comes like this. Oh, you can? Okay. Okay, I've never figured out how to do that then. So you can make a weapon. Does it show a symbol? Like beside, is there like a circle? Oh, I guess this one has like a little thing beside it too, right here. That was from the Ash of War, though. The whetstones. It shows on the symbol. And there's one we got. We got a halberd that had one, right? This one, yeah. So I haven't found a lot of stuff like that. Can change the affinity, which changes its damage type and scaling. Okay, so I'm thinking more about like a stone, like taking a stone and putting a stone on a weapon. Like I knew about the affinity. I thought that was more just based on the scaling, but I guess a stone would be more of like a flat amount of damage on top. Like in the previous games, it wouldn't scale. It would just be like added flat damage of whatever element. Kind of like cold to your attacks. So that would scale with sorcery or something like that, or some sort of magic. Oh, there is rats. Never mind. Of course. How do you think a blind playthrough of this would go? Blindfolded? Is that what you mean? Watermelon alloy. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your motes, Watermelon. Welcome. Blindfolded? It would be pretty difficult, to be honest. I feel like you definitely have to use magic. Or be very, very good at the melee. Okay. Actually, we have fire on this one. That's good. Alex, welcome to chat, man. Thank you for the sub again, by the way. I don't think I said... If you said something before, I might have missed it, but welcome, dude. It's going pretty good. How's your day going? Someone's directing you possible if Sekiro... Like Sekiro blindfolded impossible? Like just by yourself? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Because there's so many different directions you can go. These things are so tanky.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Love you, Skrilla R.
I missed the thing. RJ, thank you so much for the 21 months. Welcome back, man. How's it going, dude? How have you been? How many hours played? 80 almost. Closing in on the 80 mark. I always miss the critical attack on these guys because it's just so hard. It's like a really quick window. There we go. It's like, why'd they make the flower have the shortest downtime? Only 40 more hours to go. You actually... Okay, so if you guys had to predict how many hours I had left, without even just saying anything coming up in the game, how many hours would it be? Also considering I'm going to be doing a bit of everything. I'm not going to just do the required stuff. Like, I'm probably going to find optional stuff accidentally. Less than 10, Tacky? Around 20? 20 to 30, a good few streams? Okay. Took you 120 hours? If you're doing the optional stuff, 20 to 30? Okay. If you count the last boss, then 30? 40, damn. Uh, 20 to 40, depending on how thorough. I would be really happy with even like 15 more hours, to be honest. He accidentally beat it 3 hours from here, from this spot, really? Okay. What's the last boss I killed? Darker Basin, I killed Malekith. Oh shit, I think I have fire on this. Hey, the fire should have done something there again. Smithing Stone 7? I already have those. You hate the hands so much. The hands are really not bad if you have fire, but that one didn't take the fire damage at first. Oh, Sam, what's up, dude? Went to the last boss at 90 hours. Checked out what you missed afterwards. Clocked in at 106. Don't think you need more than 10 more if you don't die a lot on certain bosses. Okay. I probably will die a lot. But we'll see. Call them fingies and it makes them slightly less creepy. If you refer to them as fingies, you will succeed. You'll do better automatically. Am I going to jump into a second playthrough after this one? I'll probably just be doing some speedruns after this. But I'm going to save this character for multiplayer. Dude. Why? Slug's just getting vibing and just getting massacred, yeah. Just hanging out. The damage is pretty sinister, 666. Speedruns are now in chaos because of the patch. That's kind of what I like, though. It seemed like everything was a little bit too easy before, so they definitely dialed it back. Yeah, which was needed, I think. I think like having an actual decent challenge for it would be better than them having a lot of broken stuff that needs to be fixed. But you know what? There's going to probably be more stuff that gets discovered that'll be eventually just as good, maybe better. Who knows? But hopefully it just is more, you know, demanding to play, a little bit more fun. I really hope these grave violets are useful. Speedrun should be cooler to watch now. That's good news. Because that's another aspect of it too. It's like if it's not as fun to watch for people, it's like what makes it, you know, an exciting speedrun in general. And I'm like, I think for the glitchless categories, even then, with like broken weapons, it still wouldn't be much different. So, like even just, I was thinking of running glitchless, and I was like, you know what? Even then, it wouldn't really make a difference if the skips aren't even the problems, right? Dude, I cannot grab this. Is there an overhead with one hand? That's probably what I want to do, right? Just gotta do it like super early. No, too slow. I will get this slug. Mark my words. It's gonna happen. Yes! That was harder than the speedrun world record right there. 28-minute speedrun, not even interesting anymore. Slug on the ceiling, definitely more interesting. Can I read the message there? Which one? This one? Consider locking on, yeah. Don't have any range attacks. The Claymore does. I probably could use the Claymore. But the fun of it was like actually hitting it with the weapon, right? Oh, that's another one. First try. The Slug Master. Oh, these ones are gonna kill me. That should be an achievement. They should make some sort of like mini game, because there's jumping now. It's like hit everything off the ceiling in 10 seconds. It's like Fall Guys basically. So you start off with like 20 people, and then every round, if you can't hit more things off the ceiling than other people, you get eliminated. There's like four rounds in a final. The slug is harder than Malekith. That's funny. Oh god. Elden guys, yeah. Oh, there's the 8 stone. Nice. I actually need that. Dead. Nope. Saved. Bob Ross was with us on that. Oh my god. Maybe he wasn't. Dude, I used the physic flask. Excuse me? How is that? Does it not work for weapons? Oh my god. I'm actually about to die here. Like, oh, I think I forgot about him. What's going on, Souls, bro? How are you doing? Elden Ring jousting competitions. That would be pretty fun. Everybody just uses a lance. Like, there's gonna be a mod at some point where you could use the horse in multiplayer. I'm gonna make a bet. They have a lot of poise. They do, yeah. Like, when I was fighting them with the Bloodhound Fang, it was a lot easier. So maybe I should do that. I don't know. No. No. Why? Oh wait, we have the do talisman trick. I can do double speed, watch. Look at that HP. The tricks that they don't want you to know. It's enough. Might as well do the headpiece swap glitch too. Is there a headpiece one? Oh no. Wait, I alerted them. They're just like, what was that, huh? Cheating? From Soft deserve that, yeah. ASMR channel? That would be pretty fun. I wonder if there actually is an ASMR channel where someone just pushes buttons. Like, they should be, like, fight stick ASMR. Someone playing Street Fighter or something like that. Or, doing a speedrun on... Which game would be, like, the most clicky? I'm trying to think. I don't know, like, maybe a Super Mario speedrun? Smash Bros. Melee speedrun? Or ASMR, yeah. Dude, this is not good. I need to survive here. Oh my god. It might actually be over. Ah, man. I don't want to cheat the talisman again. It's too much effort, man. Inventory for meat, you can eat it to heal. Oh, that's true. Causes poison buildup. Uh-oh. I guess that's a decent trade-off. Kind of. Not really. Oh, immunity's only for rot, damn it. Alright, we're poisoned. What was that attack? Has anybody seen that? He did a front flip. He actually did a front flip. Create anti-venom item. Do I have the ability to? I don't think I can make the boluses that are for poison right now. I can only make the ones that are for rot and for blood loss. Which you'd think would be more important, but no. It's like a belly flop. I haven't seen that one. I remember him doing that. Scary. Absolutely terrifying. I didn't want to lose the place that we were in on this because we're gonna have to kill all the slugs again. Or run through them. Still using the curved greatsword, nothing fancy new. I've been using a lot of different weapons. I use the blasphemous blade quite a bit. I just was using it, but then I ran out of FP, so once I'm done FP on it, this weapon's still better for bleed, for damage. Then I got the gargoyle halberd, which also scales with holy damage, which is pretty good. It's +6 at the moment. I have this thing, grafted blade, +6, but it's very heavy though. So like my defense is not super high if I have that on. Kenpachi, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Oh, backstab. Oh, dude, this is like a Sekiro enemy. Why are you so good? What's with the kicking? Why? Why do we have to have kicking? Why does that have to be a thing? Oh, the punch in the face, dude. Oh. Try the golden halberd. The regular golden halberd, I have tried it, yeah. Probably didn't realize there was a shortcut. We did open a shortcut, I believe, but I'm not sure if I got the shortcut you're talking about. I think we opened a shortcut. Worst enemy so far. The birds are still the worst. Oh wait, there's a ladder up here too. Oh, but that would probably be where we came from. Maybe. I think it is. What is this? Oh, just like a secret item. Poison bone dart. All that for darts? Okay, I don't write messages, but I'm writing a message over here. I'm actually going to write a message. Give up ahead. There we go. Useless item. Places the access point prior to the capital being turned into ash. Oh, I see, I see. So like normally it would have relevance. Oh my god. Oh, we're back here again. What? Sorry, are we supposed to be just going down? Is that like the... Well, I kind of found somewhere else there. That was like a new area, but... Rip runes, yeah. Don't want to spoil anything, so I know... Can I know what the last story boss is that I beat? I beat Malekith last. That was the most recent one. Also, Subaru Kayak, welcome back, man. How are you doing? That was for you. There are many ways. I feel like that's the worst thing to tell somebody that's new to the game. It's like, what way do I go? And you're just like, yes. Every way. It's like, but which one? It's like, that one. It's like, which one is that one? It's like all of them. Millennia yet? I have not fought Millennia yet, no. Oh my. About to be dead. Yo. There's items down there. Doing great watching out for random birds. The random birds are so bad. Walter, thank you so much for the I can't speak. The Prime sub. I appreciate it, Walter. I hope you enjoy your moats. It's a big lobster. That's not the one I'm taking home to eat for dinner, man. That's the one that's taking you home for a meeting with the family. Like, you are going to be the meal. Signum, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back, man. Also, watch out for lobsters in sewers. I want to kill at least one. That was like no damage, dude. Are you serious? Watch it be like 10 times faster than me too. It's gonna catch up. We're getting really good items. Oh my god, dude. No. No. Why? That's pretty rough, dude. Like if I go all the way back to Dark Souls 1, I'm thinking like Sen's Fortress, where you fall through the whole entirety of it to the bottom and there's the Titanite demons. That was like child's play, dude. That was like kindergarten compared to this. It's pretty scary. And we're level 100 and something on this. What? What was that? Dude, well, he just slam jammed me. Oh my god, you got spiked. Why are these enemies so scary? This game's getting wild, dude. I can't even... Like, this is actually getting kind of difficult. I can take the little tiny gremlin dudes, but... I don't know. I don't know about the rest of them. Should definitely use the weapon art. Well, I'm trying to not fall off of the pipes here, for one. And also I want my healing too. Because I only have so much FP, right? So if I use all that, I might be screwed later in the area if we actually need to run back and I get lost. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't even know if I'm going to kill these guys. Oh, well, maybe I'll just kill that one, because that one knows where I am now. Nice. Fight it inside a tube. They actually have good movement. Oh my god. I'm dead. Maybe not. Ah, you're stuck. Haha. Why is he not getting staggered by anything? This thing is too scary. The lobsters have archers, yeah. They can shoot things. Still on this weapon, Scrunchy. I've been using a lot of different weapons, yeah. This one's the most upgraded at the moment as of recently, so it's been pretty good for the bleed and everything. I think we're going to be using it for a decent amount of the playthrough. But I think do I have a +8 stone now? Or is it only +7 we got? I think we only got +7. Oh, we do. No, we have the +8 stone. So maybe I should upgrade Blasphemous Blade to +8 now as well. Tank lobster, yep. I feel like there's a dude inside the lobster controlling him, and that's not even a lobster, it's just a machine. Throw some fire at him. That might work. Could try this. Let's see. Nope, doesn't care. Oh, but maybe cheese? Actual cheating? Oh, dude, of course the second one had to get involved. Okay. And now he's floating. Dude, give me my FP back. Yo, fuck. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting Niara a sub. I appreciate that. They're on top of the tubes, dude. Stop it. Just no. Okay. Niara, I hope you enjoy your modes. Thank you so much again, gifter. Anonymous person. It was definitely Miyazaki that was the anonymous gifter. He's like, I feel so bad you just died on the lobsters. They were supposed to be level 98, not 99. So
let strength be granted so the world might
made them a
be
bit too strong. The item's floating now too.
So the world might be
I can't pick it up.
Hi, Mr. Squill. How
That's
are you
definitely
enjoying
not
Elden
cool.
Ring?
How are we supposed to get the item? Maybe that's why Miyazaki gifted me a sub. He's like, the item is the best one in the game, and you can obtain it now. Serenity Noob, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's getting hard, though. It's definitely getting pretty difficult for me. I think we're finally at the point where the level of the character and the way I've set it up is proportionate to the game. Because for a while we were, and then we went and did a bunch of optional stuff, then we went back to easier things, and it was like, you know, twice as easy as it probably should be. Yo, Ken, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, man. What are you doing? Now I have to talk like this for the entire stream. Wow. Thanks, Ken. I appreciate it. Oh, look, it's a lift. What a chat. Thanks again, man. You did this. Endgame is difficult. Secret. Please no. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll stop. Oh, man. That is super nice. You can. Thanks, man. Everybody, please say thank you if you can to Ken. Get it? If you can. If you can, say thank you. Okay, wait. Is this a mini dungeon within the sewer? Landell Catacombs? It is. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill over in this place. Oh, I guess now that we have the site of grace, we can go back though, right?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Or should we just continue through here?
So the world might be mended.
Didn't you beat Malekith? I did, yeah. It's a labyrinth inside a maze. Oh my god, these guys are respawning too. How are you here then? I got brought here after going to, I guess, the Azula. Like, once I completed the Azula. Like, this specific area I ran to from the Ashen capital, or the Landell capital of Ash. You're here and you didn't notice this part? Secret staircase activated. Now we're gonna fight the Abyss Watchers. Oh, now we're back here again. Whoa! Dude, are you serious? This guy's punches are so crazy. I can't really say I am a fan. There we go. Some revenge, like a tiny bit. Get knocked. It actually canceled the backstab. No! I want to beat him! Dude, I get frustrated after I make it pretty far and I die on these kinds of enemies, because I feel like on a one-on-one fight of any sort of enemy, unless it's like a mini boss, at this point we should be able to beat them. We had too easy of a streak with the build that I got. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna actually go back and level some stuff up and try to buy some things really quick. So we haven't been to the round table in a bit, and we should be able to get a bunch of different armor sets, I believe. Also, someone was telling me to check out the Two Finger store. Yeah, Twin Maiden Husks or whatever. Sorry, not the Two Finger store, the Twin Maiden Husk store. I was thinking of the big statue. Man, this guy's got to go.
Who are you? Oh, I must be a blacksmith. Now,
how hard was Malekith? He was the hardest so far. He took me almost 3 hours.
could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Well, we can make this weapon +8 if we want to. Might as well. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it kind of sucks we don't have the +3 Sombering Stone. Malchus Blade. Yeah, I could probably get that. I'm not sure if it scales with anything I'm using, but looks really cool though. Wonder if I should duplicate his Remembrance. Is it, it's over here. Is she dead? Wait a second, what? Wake up. No, we just need to perform like a advanced CPR method. Ugh. Ugh. You awake yet? I probably shouldn't attack. I guess I can't attack her. Okay. I thought she was gonna kill us actually at one point. I had a suspicion. Because we have Redan's armor. Got Malekith armor. Probably should buy some of this stuff. It'd be pretty cool. Did I beat Millennia yet? I haven't actually found Millennia yet. Still looking for Millennia, Miquella, and I think that's it actually. Just Millennia, Miquella out of the the list of things that Gideon gave me, and then whoever else is left in the game. Malchus Blackblade. What does he scale with? Oh, it's Faith. Okay, so actually that is a weapon I can totally use. Which we still need the stone, the Sombering Stone 3 to upgrade it though. That sucks. Oh man, and then his spell. Okay, we should probably duplicate his thing. So I'm gonna save that, I think. We can't upgrade it yet anyway, so I should probably wait, because I can duplicate it, get both of these. These would both be really good. I don't want to only use one and then lose it, so I'll wait on that one. But we'll buy all of his stuff. I think his stats are pretty good on it. His armor looks really nice. And then we should probably get Redan's armor too. More power. You can use it and then duplicate? Oh wait, so I can transpose it right now and still duplicate it after? Like even though I've already used it? I thought you have to, I was asking before and people were saying that you don't actually do that. How much playtime do I have? I have over 80 hours. 80 hours, 25 minutes at the moment. Okay, wait. So we can just get both anyways. You can 100%. Okay. Well then we'll do it then. I want to see what his weapon does. It looks really cool. Just need more more Sombering Stones. Does anybody know where you can get? Okay, I don't want to like. Maybe I should just go look for it. Damn it! I don't want spoilers on everything like that. I was gonna ask it where a Sombering Stone 3 would be, but yeah, I don't know. Check the store first. Yeah, we could check the other store. I did actually turn in the bell bearings, but I didn't have the ones that were required. You need the bell bearing 2 for the +3 on the special weapons. Wait, is she gone too? EG sells 1 to 4. I bought all of his 3 though. His 3 was sold out last time I went, unless it's infinite after this point of the game. Because I've been buying them from EG before already. I've upgraded a lot of weapons with the Sombering Stones. Is Gideon gone? Is he dead? How did someone get up on there? Dude, this is the people are really actually are just jumping on all the furniture over here. That's so funny. EG only has 3 of the 3, and then 4. Crystal Caves and the White Stones. Yeah, so we have Oh, I have the other bell bearings now, which will get me the other ones if I want to. So I have the +8 and I have the +9, so I can get a +10 weapon right now, which I should do. I really should. We can get rune arcs too. Yeah, I'm only missing 3. If I get 3, then... Oh, I'm missing 4 as well. So I guess... Would 2 get us 3 and 4? The bell bearing 2? If you want to be mean, you can kill EG. I don't know if I'd kill EG, man. He seems pretty cool. I've killed enough large blacksmiths in my time playing these games. The reason the giant blacksmith is dead in Anor Londo is because of me. All the runs we did. You want to know where that is, Mita? Okay, if you tell me where the bell bearing 3 is, or the bell bearing 2, sorry, then I will. Yeah, I will take that hint if you know where it is specifically. We can go get it. Because at this point we literally just need that, and then we have everything we need to get maybe at least 2 +10 weapons, because I have 2 of the ancient dragon stones, and this one might be one of the ones that are worth it. Most crystal caves have them, and it's where most bells are. Most crystal caves, so they would be around this area somewhere, like maybe here. Okay. I will go there then. It's a Church of Vows. That's cave. Altus Tunnel Dungeons. Yeah, you haven't even got that cave? Go there? Okay, I'll go there then. Altus Tunnel has the bell bearing. Yeah, we might as well get that, because I mean, like, if I'm going to go into New Game Plus as well, I'm going to want to have that beforehand, so I'm going to probably ask after anyways. It's the one I didn't find. What does this weapon do, though? Let's see. No way. You get that attack? Is there more? That's so cool, dude. Did I kill Millennia? I have not yet. No, I haven't found her. This is a big sword, dude. Okay, let's put on his armor. It's probably gonna be really, really heavy, but we'll try.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Heavy load. Oh, that's a really, really heavy armor. Damn. Maybe we could just not do that this time. Maybe I could switch back to the antlers. Well, at least we got it if we need it for future playthroughs. And his greaves are not. Oh, they're 4.3. Never mind. Maybe I could wear his boots when I get more endurance. Because even just with the weapon, that's his weapon itself is 22 units. Oh my god, that's crazy. Gonna have to be using this. It matches though. Looks pretty good. Okay, wait, we're gonna be already by EG over here, so we should probably just get the upgrades for everything else. Oh wait, we're not. No, we're not even close. What am I talking about? He's over there. He's on this side. Okay, so we're going to the tunnel then. Malekith himself was a big boy, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, like 22 pounds or 22 units for the weapon. Did I finish the sewers? I haven't finished them yet, no. You may wander around for a week before you find Millennia. Well, if I beat the game and I can't, if I can't beat it, then... Sorry, if I can't find her, then I'll ask. Did I find Dark Souls 1 DLC on my own? No, I don't think anybody did. I'm pretty sure they made an article telling people how to do it before the DLC even came out, just so people would know. Because I played the game well before the DLC came out. So I bought the DLC, and then there was articles already before people bought the DLC saying, oh, you're not going to be able to figure out unless you, like, read this. So they specifically told a bunch of media outlets just so like people wouldn't find it impossible, because you would literally just have to guess, you know, at a certain point, unless you got extremely lucky and weren't even trying to, and you were playing the first playthrough at that time. I think we're too high up over here. We might have to go over here. Or no, we have to go down the path. What's so hard about not spoiling things? Not spoiling things in 2022. Impossible. Malekith looks like a dog in phase 2. I think he actually is a beast of some sort, like some sort of dog. Kind of like Dancer. Same posture, so I'm assuming, you know, mostly beast or partially beast. Peter Parker's Batman. Dude, so now I know that Bruce Willis is the last boss of the game, and that too. My life is over. What is this? Probably unrelated. This area looks a bit better than I remember it. Does anybody play this and then they get to like a certain part of the game and they're like, this looks better than I remember it looking before? Who told him about Willis? Yeah, I don't know. That was, I think it was Hobb that said Bruce Willis, wasn't it? Okay, we still have to go over here. Just not when you're in Caelid. Caelid definitely is a little funny looking.
Let strength be granted so the world
Is this
might
the end
be
of the
mended.
cliffside?
So the world
Okay,
might
we're gonna
be
make it around.
mended.
Here's to
You like
swimming
Caelid?
with
I like the way
women.
it looks eventually,
Cheers.
like when you get to the festival and everything, but when you first get into it, it's kind of funny. Just it's very different than a lot of the other stuff. Dark Scatter, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back. Here's to swimming with bow-legged women. Cheers. You know what? I am on a horse. I have 4 legs, and I can't swim. It's a sensitive topic. Bellum Highway. Okay, I'm just gonna actually hit the thing on this so we can go back. Black Knife Catacombs. Beast Eye Quivers. This guy's not, I got no head. Anybody tell me the game never ends? It doesn't, you're right. I'm so far away from where we need to be here. We should just go from the gate, because we can go down from there. That would make more. I thought it was actually like at the top, but I'm gonna see. We're gonna double check and see. Wait, how are you alive, but then you were dead at the same time?
You're blessed. You take the forest.
Is she a different Husk Maiden? It's a different finger reader. There's more than the one. I thought, like, I was wondering the whole game, how do they get around the map so quickly? Oh yeah, and then this is where the other walking building was. I gotta go get it so I can duplicate some stuff. What's my playtime? Over 80 hours at this point. We just crossed over that boundary. Is this one straightforward? Are we jumping on top of the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I found it. Oh, maybe not. Where's the weak spot? I wonder if this one you have to jump on top of it. I have more hours than you. You finished your first run. I've done quite a bit of exploring. Oh, you know what? Wait, this one's pretty close to where those things were on the cliff, right? Maybe not. I wonder if we have to wait. We have to like shoot it, maybe? For whom the bell tolls, yeah. I guess walking towards this direction. I don't know. I'm assuming we have to get higher up though. I don't see any of like the markings. Already guessed the solution. Yeah, jumping on top of it. Yeah, I have to, but I have to go all the way back up though, which means I'd have to travel and then it would be reset, wouldn't it? Unless you can just magically go up here. That's the only issue. I don't think I can climb back up. Those are too high, so. I could try traveling and see. Redan was nerfed, really? How do they come up with these concepts? Lots of substances, I'm guessing. Something crazy. He lost 2 million runes trying to jump on this guy. Uh-oh. Well, let's see if he's reset. It's like any day now. Come on. Well, at least you get to like look at the view while you're waiting for him. Oh, I need the glider. That's true. Oh man, this game just ripped off Breath of the Wild completely. Come on, horses and glider as well. Can always come back when you have the stat requirements because the spell is still 40 faith. It is, but what I was gonna do is use items to be able to meet requirements for it probably. But I just wanted to have it in case I actually put in more points eventually too. Because I do have some things that might help me meet requirements. But I want to have all these locked down though. So on the map, I have like 2 of them right now. I want to have 3 of them just so I can go back at the end of the game. Breath of the Wild wishes it came closer to Elden Ring. Don't crucify me. Well, isn't the second one coming out pretty soon? Repeatedly tried to kill Redan with ranged, failed, and then tried to do melee in one first try. That's amazing. How big is the map right now? Pretty big. There's still this gray area right here. The actual Altus Plateau is grayed out. So I thought we were doing that over here, but it's mountaintop of the Giants. Which makes me wonder, can you get there from the mountaintop, or are you brought there some other way? Excuse me, but I don't want anyone answering that though. This thing's gonna take forever to get over here. Wow. I really hope I don't die. Can we see your items? Sell four golden seeds. I gotta use those. Gotta find one more. Oh no, it's turning around. Why? No way. Don't turn around. Okay, I feel like if I literally jump from here, I'll die, but definitely from one of the things over here. Might let me survive. There's a blood stain right there. Someone definitely jumped. Oh, they fell off. Okay. Oh, I could probably make it from that one right there now. No, don't die. No! No! Why? I waited forever, man. You never did it this way? Well, however you did it, I don't even understand. That's you're wow. That's rough, dude. That's super rough. So to be a little bit more patient, I was thinking we could do it. I wasn't thinking of the full damage. Now it's all the way over here again, isn't it? Oh man, maybe what we could do is we could try to go for the cave, and then maybe it'll be closer to this spot when we come back out. Just get the upgrades like we were trying to. Oh man. Oh, I guess it won't be closer though, because we're gonna have to go down, so that sucks. Oh, you use the spirit spring. True. I'm dead. Yeah, let me see if I can find a spirit spring for it. That's probably a smarter idea. I bet you that's what they want you to do. Because it would be insane for them to think that someone would wait. that is kind of funny. Why did I respawn over here? Oh, because of the statue. True. Okay. Oh, I see one of the spirit swings right here, yeah. Okay. Whee! Am I gonna die if I don't, like, land back on there? Definitely goes to whatever direction you're going over here. Do I have the cat talisman? I don't know if I do. I can check after we get back down. Yeah, no, it's going over there. What system am I playing on? I'm on PC at the moment. All right, check the talismans. Do I have the cat talisman? I don't believe I do, but maybe. No, I don't think I do. I'm assuming that's the fall damage one. I have a feeling the Spirit Spring's gonna kill me. I don't know why. Lowers the fall damage. Yeah, I do have a spell that I think I can get for fall damage, but the guy that sold it is not in the round table anymore. He's gone. I wonder if it'll just move in that direction. And then when he's back over there, I'm gonna go up the Spirit Spring and go around. Because he's not going back over here yet. I don't think the Spirit Spring to him directly would work. I think we just have to go back up. So we might as well just wait. How to kill this thing? I'm not sure if this one can be killed. Like maybe when you're at the top of it, but I don't see any of the weak spots, so I think that you have to jump onto it. And then maybe kill him after, I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, I can see some of the weak spots up there from that point. You know what? Wait. Another fun idea. Nothing. Oh, destroyed some of it. Why is it facing towards here now? Need better arrows on this. Great arrow, maybe that'll work. Oh, it's not the right type. Wonder if I could fall from here. It still seems like a stretch though, but maybe. Yes. No! What? How? How is that? Dude. That was totally the thing, dude. That was totally the thing, man. Why? I thought, dude, that was fine. That was 100% fine. The height from that we felt was fine.
Backseaters all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Oh man, the backseating never stops, man. It's okay though. I understand. It's funny. Pants, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it, dude. We'll just make more of the arrows that actually shoot straight, and then we can clear off all the stuff as he's approaching. Maybe, I don't know. What if you try jumping up straight to that thing? You mean to like the top of? Wait, why is that? Oh, it's the wrong way. Going this way. Well, at least we were clearing off some of the stuff that would make him fall over, because it's on the top. Skeletor, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Also, King Glue, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I hope you're enjoying these shenanigans. This is pretty funny. I don't know what's going on here. I'm glad I have the bow though, so we have 70 tries with these arrows. Or 70 shots. Yeah, all the stuff to break is literally right here on the front. Just have to wait for him to get close enough. And then once he's close enough, even if that didn't work, then at least we just go up and kill him. Spring reduces fall damage if you jump on it, then jump off of it. Jump on it and then jump off of it. You mean like jump off the opposite way? You can jump into the spring. Oh, wait, you're saying that you can jump from the top of the mountain into the spring. Like from here. Okay, that's kind of weird. I would not have guessed that would be possible. Therefore, try jumping. The air cushions the fall. You know this game has invisible walls that you have to hit 50 times. I saw a little clip of that actually on Twitter. I think there was like a trending clip from Iron Pineapple or something like that. But it was the same invisible wall that I found that I hit once, so I don't know if it glitched out or whatever, because like it was literally one we already did, and we only had to hit it once. No kill boxes near the springs. I wonder if that's going to be used for speedrunning, because you could just fall off a mountain then go to another area. Just a glitch? Yeah, I was going to say, like, it seemed like a glitch because I've already done that invisible wall. I feel like I'm gonna try this and I'm gonna miss the the tower. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. It was good. Oh, okay. Well, that still doesn't kill you. Okay. You won't die. All right, let's try to get like a big launch. Oh, dude, it's so close. If you jump from the wind thingy, you don't die, so it's nice. Okay, I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Does it tell you that, or is that just like a hidden mechanic or something? Might be missing it now. Wait. Yes, there we go. We got it. Awesome. Like, I feel like that's definitely not the way they thought you were gonna do it, but maybe. Yeah, if the game never explains it, like I don't know. It does tell you. It doesn't really tell you correctly. Because I don't remember it ever saying like you can literally take no fall damage jumping off a cliff onto the thing. No! Oh, it's already fallen. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna die trying to get over here. Great time hitting on that fall off, yeah. It would have taken 11 years for me to shoot it with arrows. I probably wouldn't have been able to reach the back part that you need to get. Well, maybe. I don't know. Be difficult. Let's see. Duplicate Remembrance of Black Blade. Yes. Nice. And then that means we can't use this again now. It's already been used. Yep. Cool. So we definitely want that one because we're going to be able to use the spell. Okay, now I can actually get the bell bearing. We can continue playing the game. Oh, dude. Sake, the game's just funny. I'm not even really doing anything funny, to be honest. Is there an easier way to mount and unmount without switching off healing flasks? Mount and unmount without switching off healing flasks. You press L3 in, like the crouch button. Like you don't have to actually use the item to call the like you don't need the whistle to actually unmount. You can literally just press L3 instead. Unless you mean like to mount from being on foot, then yeah, you want to put it in the pouch. You want to do this. I do like up on the D-pad and Y for it. But like yeah, to unmount, then it would be L3. Oh, here we go. What do you press on keyboard? I have no idea, dude. Keyboard controls? Let's try keyboard on this. Oh, it's already weird. What do you do to jump on keyboard? F? Oh, that's so bad. I don't like that. Oh, it's so weird, dude. If you play this game on keyboard, I mean, I'm sure you can enjoy it if you're really into it, but I feel bad though. That is not good. Doesn't feel like it's supposed to be on keyboard. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Well, could I find a Somber Smithing Stone 3 maybe? It's not that bad for me. Do you play on keyboard for this? Okay, we came in that way. Regular Smithing Stone 2. I'll be honest, I think I actually need regular Smithing Stone 2 as well. Don't think I have a lot of those. We got 3. What system am I playing this on, Fab? I'm on PC for this. Also, welcome. Anti-controller people are funny. Well, I'm not anti, like, anything. I play keyboard and mouse for some games where it would be an advantage, but just don't play everything with keyboard and mouse. Camera control on PCs is so much better. It really helps appreciate the beauty of the game. That's fair. If you're using like a mouse to be like cinematic. Or way even better. I feel like it's still a little jittery though. Like versus that. Not buying a controller to play one game. Fair enough. The blacksmith must be the same race, like the crystal guys. Maybe. Maybe. Sup? What is that thing down there? It's like an item in the ground. Dude, they can still kill you after he's dead? That's dangerous. It's the Elden Ring. the entire time we've been playing the game, it's at the bottom. Oh boy. Or the boss is like literally like just a little blue thing. All these guys. One shot. Dude, okay. Anybody have guesses on damage for the boss on this? 3 hits to kill him, 2 hits? With a +8 weapon. 7 hits. About 350. Crystal knife. Like 20, more than 10. Way more? Really? 15. Yo, what? What is that? There's so many materials down here. We might actually be able to upgrade regular smithing stone weapons at this point, because I think I have 8 of the 2 stones now. So anything that was already upgraded a little bit, that's fine. 16 of the 3, 4. Got 5. Yeah, we should be fine for everything else. Up until at least like +7. Or wait, no, maybe more than that. What does 7 even do? Up to +21. Okay. Is this still the first playthrough? It is, yeah. How do you gain HP on a kill? I have a talisman that gives me some HP back, and then my weapon does too. Shatter Earth. First playthrough took 125 hours, Bubble. Or sorry, Bubby, my bad. I've heard a lot of different timelines. I think it's anywhere from 80 to 120 typically, and then there's some people that said like 160 or more. I wonder if anyone's ever had like a 200-hour playthrough of this, because my first playthrough of DS2 is about that. But I also stopped and just PvP'd a lot, so. Somber Smithing Stone 1. We didn't find the bell bearing, but we got a lot of other stuff. Dude, that is the boss, man. It is actually just a ring. What is it? Crystallian? What? That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, it actually is kind of strong. Okay. Interesting. I just want to cast my spell, dude. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. 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 They have armor that breaks. Okay. I was wondering what was going on there. That was funny. Oh, man. Okay, we got the bell bearing 1, but that's not going to get us much right now, is it? Because bell bearing 1, or would bell bearing 1 be 2 and 3? Let me check and see if it says anything. Just regular smithing stone 1 and 2. Okay, damn. Well, that's done. Is there any more caves? There's some over here, actually. There's one right there. I bet you it's probably the ones that are in Caelid or like the harder areas. I believe we did one in Caelid already, though. Oh, no, wait, there's one right here, too. Wild guess, maybe that's one. Okay, I'm going to go there. Cave hunting is worth it. Well, we might as well at this point. We're going to have to do that anyways, so might as well fix like some of the weapons, make sure they're max upgraded. I probably should make this plus 10 now because I can. And then we can go back to more of them. Take full damage with blunt weapons too. So like even with the armor, it just takes full damage right through the armor. Did I go to the giant jar? Yeah, I got the jar's arsenal from it. I fought the 3 NPCs. I might return to it after just to see if there's more dialogue. And I also got to do the quest line for the guy that was talking about the golden needle, that gave me the golden needle. For a Malison, I believe it is. What's up with the Erdtree being red? I burned the Erdtree. In the mountaintop of the giants. With the help of Melina. Can't tell if this is below us or not. Okay, there we go. The Mosin quest line's so good. Is it still available? Can I still do it? Have I beat Malik? Or Blackblade Malik? I have beaten the Blackblade, yeah. Is that his name? His name's not Malik, is it? Malekith, yeah. Zayn Malik, yeah. Going back for low-level content feels bad. I think it's funny, but I mean, it's just cool to see how they designed everything to me. It's not even like it has to be really hard to play through, but we're also just trying to get these materials, right? I have a suspicion that this one will give me the right thing. Unless like there's only one cave in general that gives you it and you can't get multiple, or it's like it just gives you it based on like a preset cave versus whenever you get to this area. You know, you'll get it from this one if you made it here at this time of the game kind of thing. Like they just give you them based on the area overall. That probably didn't make a lot of sense. The general area, not the actual specific cave, like any of them can give it to you, and then once you got it, you can't get it again. Because I'm assuming you don't get multiple of the bell bearings. They're the exact same, because that wouldn't make any sense. Why is there a regular knight in here? Each cave drops a specific one? Okay, I see. I guess we're going for all the caves then. Can I show the stat distribution? Yeah, there you go. You missed Patch's Cave, came back later, one-shot the guy, so you can't do his quest line anymore. Oh no. Whoa, octopus. Easy. No giant dad build? Maybe on the next playthrough. I didn't find Black Flame or a Claymore. Well, actually, I guess I got the Claymore. I didn't find the Zweihander. Somber Smithing Stone 4. Cross Naginata? Is that like a halberd type weapon? Oh, it's blood loss too. That's pretty cool. Counts as a spear. Sorry, my bad. Oh. Dude, spears are kind of cool in this. Like they have vertical moveset and a horizontal moveset as well. I like this one. How do you kill those? You do almost no damage to the octopus things. Hitting them in the face does a bit more damage, but I typically stagger them when I was first playing the game. So I kind of be careful and then get as many hits on the face as I could, as many heavy attacks, and then I would try to get the critical attack. Where am I? We are in a cave that is in Caelid. It's the Shack of the Rotting. And then the last boss I killed was Malekith. Oh. Yikes. You're happy bleed is actually worth something this time around. It's really cool that bleed is good because I used to love bleed and it just didn't work on everything. In Dark Souls 1 specifically, it only was good on some things. And then in 2, it was even worse in my opinion for PvE. They made a bow where you could use bleed arrows and they buffed it. Or sorry, they nerfed it. It was like so you couldn't bleed infuse your bow, sorry. That was the way it went. And then they changed that within a pretty early time frame. So I made a bleed build. There's actually a video for it too, and you can see how bad it is. Like I rarely ever bleed anybody. It's not as good as the poison build video that I got. So in this, I'm definitely gonna be trying that. So I think the plan is keep this save file, just have it backed up for PvP. This will be my main PvP character, and then I'll make other ones in the future once I start getting runs in between. Once the God Run race starting on all 6 games, I don't think I'm going to be doing that, to be honest. At least anytime soon. I'm still going to be doing the 5-game run once we're kind of settled into speedrunning on this, and I've kind of created like a little bit of an ability to juggle a few different things on it at once. But yeah, we'll definitely we'll go back to the master run with the 5 games. I definitely miss playing that, but not as much as playing this. So it'll be something I want to still attempt, but just not as frequently as we were. What level am I stopping at for PvP? I'm gonna stop leveling up at level 125. So we have 8 more levels we can put in on this one. Like other than things that boost the level. Explosive stone. Does the save souls organizer work for this game? I haven't tried it yet, but what I'll do is I'll just physically export the save file to a folder and save it, just in case, because I know how to like just kind of screw around and drag them into the directory anyways, but it just takes longer than using the save organizer. That's kind of why it was created. I hope it works for it though. I'll try it out after we're done the game and see, but I need to make like a copy of it just to be safe beforehand. Oh, I've already killed this guy before, but in the volcano. Easy win. Should probably switch the weapon, because we have fire damage. I want to try to kill, like, what if it was good with this? I wonder. Does it not have the weapon art anymore from the fight? Is it kind of like Storm Ruler just not working on things, but even worse? That sucks it doesn't keep the same weapon art. He had no hitbox on his face there. This guy looks like a Dark Souls 2 boss, kind of, but just like higher quality. Or like something from Monster Hunter, maybe. Moonveil. Ooh. Transient Moonlight. Is that supposed to drop from this guy? Is that random? Broken katana you unethically use. It's supposed to? Oh, okay. It is a set drop. So this is the weapon that people were saying is like one of the best weapons, right? Like Rivers of Blood, Moonveil, and there was something else as well. The Night and Blood Day sword. Sword of the Night Blood thing. Whatever it's called. It's ridiculously strong. Moonveil's definitely the meta. Weeb Souls. Oh man. Rivers of Blood greater than Moonveil. Night and Flame, that's what it is. Night and Flame sword. Alright, well we didn't get a bell bearing from that, but we got Moonveil. To another cave. I should just call this Spelunky. Spelunky 3D. Have I listened to any Animals as Leaders? I have, yeah. I've listened to them since 2010, I believe. So for like 12 years. Digging Blythe's greatsword. I feel like someone's going to call me out every time I pronounce his name like that. They'll be like, that's not how you pronounce it. I'm just like, well, that's what the NPC said. Yeah, his greatsword looks pretty cool, actually. It looks like the sword from Agdane in Dark Souls 2. The Grave Warden, the blue guy. Alright, okay, wait, before we even do another one, let's go back over here again. I'm going to upgrade this weapon a little bit. River of Blood wasn't buffed, it was glitched to not scale. They fixed a glitch and now it scales. Did they say it was glitched to not scale, or was it just not scaling because they said it that way? Cyber, what's up, man? How's it going? How have you been? It was a glitch. Okay, interesting. Because yeah, there's other weapons like that too.
Or as blacksmith.
So I wasn't sure if it was actually supposed to be like that or not. Oh man, Blasphemous Blade plus 10, we're doing it. Pretty insane. And I can get the seal up if I want to as well. I might as well right now, just because we're going to be using it. Seal plus 10, imagine. Oh wait, it can keep going. This just keeps going. Just keeps going, dude. Like this is the incantation scaling 213. It was at 170 something before, wasn't it? This is the first time I've ever gotten a weapon past, or like a regular smithing stone weapon past like +5 or something like that, +6. That's a lot. Dude, this is just too much scaling. Wow, what? So am I gonna just like heal and it's gonna heal me immediately now, or like is my weapon gonna be too strong? Like, what if I use the Golden Vow? What's it gonna do? 761 on the sword already with plus 10. That's crazy. 876. We're gonna hit like 1,000 damage if we buff the weapon. Plus 25 weapons are equal to plus 10 somber weapons. Yeah, that's what I was told. Any other plus 10 weapon? I have enough to do another plus 10 weapon if I can get the... We're trying to get the bell bearings so I can buy plus 3 sombering stones because I'm missing them. And I wanted to get the sword from Malekith upgraded, but I'm not sure how good it even is, to be honest. I guess while we're here, we could get the Bloodhound Fang up a bit.
Something.
Because we still have the later stones for that. It's the only other thing close to actually being maxed out for the special upgrades. Oh, I don't have the smithing stone 9 anymore. That's why. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually leave that for now. Okay, what other caves do we got? We still have the one right there. Unless we... No, we didn't do that one. We did the one right here. Okay, let's go to the one right there then. That would be in the water, so we'd have to go quite far, actually. Okay, I'll try it. Where do you go after Morgott Pie? Have you done General Rodan yet? Do the boss at the ruins? The Azula? Is that what you're saying? The crumbling Azula? Or, is that what it's called again? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Do you have to repair weapons in this one? Honestly, I haven't noticed any kind of durability issues in it, so I mean, I don't think so. I don't see a durability. Crumbling Fair Missoula, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to go back there at some point, too. Like, I was asking you guys, like, do you have to actually go back before it's too late, or can you go back anytime to kill the other boss that was there? So you're stopping at level 125. I will be stopping at 125 on this playthrough, yeah. Just so I can PvP on this character. And kind of be like the meta level, right? Like, usually for the first playthrough of these games, I'll make a character that is used for PvP. Unless it's really easy to, then I might just go to New Game Plus 8 and level up a ton. But I think it would be cool using this character for both. Like, also dying too, right there. Should have taken the other way. Man. 125 is a sweet late game level. I don't think it matters for late game. I think you could go to like level 200 if you want to. Whatever amount of levels you can get, you can go for. But for PvP, people are stopping at 125. So for me, if I'm going to do that in the future with this one, even if I respec the character, I don't think you can respec and then save levels, can you? Is this the first one that lets you do that? Because typically you'd have to reallocate all the stats you spent, so you can't like lower your level in the future once you've decided to go to a certain point. Okay, we gotta go around this way. Any plans for TwitchCon, Cyber? This year I didn't have any plans for going, but it would be cool to go to one at some point. I'm just I'm not sure about this year though, because I have some other plans that are gonna have to kind of take some time and be you know, budgeted for and everything. But oh, there's the 3 stone. I got it. Nice. Okay, so we can upgrade the other weapon now. Interesting. Yeah, are you going this year? Because this would be the first one they're doing again since COVID, right? You are going? Nice. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Yeah, it's worth it at some point to check out for sure. I've heard a lot of good things. I think for me though too, because I'm not really like one to make a whole trip out of something like that. Like I'd have to actually have activities planned, and like I want to explore the area. So if it's in California, I want to do other activities there and like plan a trip like for the week around just going to there and doing other stuff too. So I'm not just feeling like I have to just be like in a convention center the whole time, and also that I'm not just between that and the hotel, and that's the only point of being there. I want to, you know, make the most of the trip. So I think that if I could plan enough stuff around it, and people were down to actually like go do activities and, you know, see some cool things, I think we could definitely have a good time for sure. I've heard there's a lot of good food there too. Make sure you take a shower and use deodorant before going to TwitchCon. Man, you can't shower going to a gaming convention, dude. That's like illegal, or I'm pretty sure you can get kicked out for that. Doesn't make any sense. People's like senses aren't adapted to that, so you can't do that. Donut's going pretty good. How are you, man? Trying to find caves in this game so I can get the bell bearing for Sombering Stone 3, which is the third upgrade for special weapons, and then I have all the materials available to buy. And then when we beat the game, if we're going to go into New Game Plus, I can just buy everything that I'm going to need for the next playthrough, and then some. And we will be set up. How did you enjoy your time playing Dead by Daylight? I really enjoyed it, dude. I'm going to be playing that again in the future, too. That and then the Master Run are going to be making a return on a regular basis. Just, I'd say at least once a week or so. I'm not sure about Dead by Daylight, like if it's going to be a full stream or whatever, but it probably would be like a good way to end the stream. And then we still have one more lesson with Otstarva that he wanted to do, but then he went into doing runs on this. And then I think he was trying to catch up on the new killer. Check out the latest update for the game. Okay, I'm starting to think these things are not worth killing. Oh, dude, there's another golden seed right there. That's the 5th one I need to actually upgrade. Can't be that nerd who showered, then you'll smell everyone else. Exactly. You want to blend in, you don't want to stand out that much. Cooking stream at some point, legit. I don't know if I would do a cooking stream, but it'd be cool to do a cooking competition with people, like get like a group, and then we have like 2 teams. We have a judge, chat judges presentation, life judge judges tastes, and then we do like a poll based between like some sort of thing that neither group has made, like a 2-on-2 or something like that, with a group of people. That was something I wanted to do at some point. That'd be fun. But just cooking for like no reason. I don't really cook a lot, to be honest, and when I do, it's very simple. It's just like literally just to be able to like eat. It's not like a thing that I care to put a ton of time into unless I'm trying to cook for other people, which is also not super often. So yeah, I think if I was more into it, if I had like a passion for it, I would do it, but I actually really don't. It's like fun sometimes, but not frequently though. This is my first playthrough, Scrooty. It is, yeah. We have 81 hours and almost 30 minutes now. If you remember skateboard cake. Oh, I do remember the skateboard cake. You said you got it was your mom made you a skateboard cake a long time ago. And I think you said you were going to send me a picture of it or something like that, because I wanted to see what it looked like. Ask this on pizza. Donkey. Oh man, it's a Gordon Ramsay run now. Is it possible to respec in the game? You have to go to the Moon Queen after you beat her, and then give her, I think it's the item you make from larval tears. I can actually show you. I'm trying to remember the name of it. No, not the glove wart. This thing. Oh no, it actually is a larval tear. Sorry. You use other materials to make the larval tears, I believe. I'm trying to remember what they're actually called though, the base materials. Silver tear husk, I believe. These things. You can't make them? Oh wait, you can't? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. Okay, so you give her larval tears. I thought you could give them. Or make them with the crafting. Oh shit. Squad. It's a trap. That's actually kind of dangerous because they made a cloud, but they're mini, so you can't even see them. It's like if you want to make a diversion with a smoke cloud, be very tiny, and it's like even more effective. Your friend's a new streamer. Can you put a link to his stream? If you want to, you can go for it, sure. I would say, though, if he's not actually, like, in agreement with you doing that, it could actually hurt the perception of his channel, trying to, like, promote him without having permission. And also maybe in a channel where people don't take the promotion as something that's a good thing. Because on this platform, well, you don't want to fall down elevators like that. But typically people don't, like, shamelessly plug their channels and stuff like that. It's not a good way to actually grow. It's a good way to actually have people not want to check out your stuff, but you can do it. It's just it might be a mistake if it ends up making people remember him as the guy that plugged his channel in another channel. Because it's like going into like a restaurant and then you own another restaurant and you're like, hey, you should go to my restaurant instead. It's basically like that. So you don't see that too often because it's just kind of weird. So you could easily like make your food presentable or your stuff presentable outside of that, but it's a trust-based platform business model, so it's kind of hard to get a good reputation by like plugging your own things that are not in your own like domain, right? Unless someone literally does it for you or asks you to do it. That's why I would say, like, if you're not as used to like how the platform works, maybe ask the person too if they actually want you to do that, or if they know what the implications of that are in the future as well, if they do it enough. But I know you're trying to probably do something nice for your friend though, so it's just a little bit different than some other things. It's not like selling products or whatever, which in that case, yeah, you do want to be aggressive probably. That's what Greek God did, and he's rich now. He went into other people's channels like as someone that they didn't know and just put his link. That's funny. I find that hard to believe. I feel like there's more to it than that, but that's funny though. How do you rank this game out of From Soft titles? I'd rank it the #1, dude. Like the first playthrough on this has been a 10 out of 10 for me. I'm just waiting to see this become Game of the Year. And then they'll have 2 Game of the Years back to back for their games, basically. Like the 2 last games they made. Getting the Bell, Nazareth, I'm trying to find it. I got the Moonveil, and then I got the Miner's Bell 1 that gets you the Smithing Stone 1 and 2. Angus, what's up, dude? What was your rating? I would give it a 10 out of 10, personally, for the first playthrough. You're quitting if the game isn't Game of the Year. I think the success of Elden Ring could be FromSoft's downfall. I think that the only way a company can have a downfall is based on the decisions they make with how they handle, you know, releases of things, like the developments, and their fan base as well. So that would be external from the game itself. I think this game personally kind of was hyper successful. So if you mean in the future if it could be a downfall because they have to do things or they choose to do things, that would be more kind of like indicative of those choices and not really like this game. Unless you could be more specific, but I think they've done like super smart things for a long time. But I don't think this game is a downfall of any sort. This game's actually kind of a record setter overall, like just in general, and then also for them. Do you think this game will be the hardest to do zero-hit run? It already had like runs done technically. They were the easiest next to DS2, I think people were saying, but it was with like a lot of broken equipment that got fixed. So now it might be harder, but I don't really know enough about the whole route of the previous one. I just saw one of the fights and it looked pretty easy. So I think that once people figure out how to do it on this current patch, we'll have to see how broken that is with whatever gear they use. And I think it's the same for speedrunning too. Like everything's gonna have to be retested all the time. But I wonder how they're gonna handle the balancing though. I don't think they're gonna have an eye that's on speedrunning or runs, but more so just how broken an item is in general, just because multiplayer and all that, right? Because they mainly focus on multiplayer. Oh man, I used that right after it ran out. Vulgar militia greaves. Oh, they decide what to patch to speedrun? What patch to speedrun? Oh, sorry, how would someone decide what update to speedrun on? I think there's just different categories for different updates. There's always a current update, and then there's always like a version that's most recent that has the most available techniques that you can use to do the fastest run, right? So like, there's no point of doing version 1 versus version 14 if like 15 is when they changed everything and then 15's current patch, for example. So like 14 would still have its place if everything's been the same up to that point, because there's no point of rolling back that far to version 1 because it can cause a lot of problems. And then you have all your stuff you can do, and then version 15 would be like current patch, for example, if we're just being like a hypothetical situation. So there's usually 2 major categories: current and then whatever latest version is the most accessible for other stuff. At least in terms of how I've looked at it, like when I played. 28-minute speedrun should be valid with current patch. I don't think it'll actually work because this stuff's been changed. So it's valid, but it's valid on like the other update, like version 1 or whatever. Right, so it's a different category. Unless you're asking me, should it even be a different category or should it be a race kind of thing? I think it should just be a different category. But the question is, do people still find interest enough to keep running it? Because if it's not interesting anymore, then the category leaderboard existing wouldn't be super important because it wouldn't be filled up anytime soon. Which bell bearing am I looking for? I was looking for the Miner's Bell Bearing 2. Like the special one, the one for Sombering Stones. But I'm literally just going to every cave I can find on the map at this point. Was that bat already dead? What? Hey. Oh, I see. Sometimes when they're dead, they kind of look like they're flying still. When will I be doing speedruns? When leaderboards open? I'm going to be trying them after I beat the game, so... like, pretty much whenever I'm done. Just going to save this character file for PvP. And then for New Game Plus and all that. Okay, we can go up and down here. Interesting. Like, what is this place? I love the bats, yeah. They're pretty funny. Would they change on Redan? I have no idea. I just heard about that today. Sombering Stone 4, nice. They tweaked the hitboxes on him? Okay. What accomplishment this game is. Everything. Just finish everything, you're really impressed. Yeah, I think they outdid themselves, honestly. I think it's a very promising future for their directions they're going in, you know, after this, right? Definitely a new standard for like just games in general of this genre. I think it's a big scale to go for. Nos made an album so good in the 90s, none of his later work matched it, even though it was really good. Do you think that might happen from FromSoft with Elden Ring? Maybe, but I personally doubt it, just because I don't think that they really work in that kind of fashion. I think they just learn lessons and they keep improving. So I think they'll try things in between this that won't have as much success, like inevitably, because they always have other projects in between. They do try to like keep a pretty steady release of things, and then like their bigger things are every other year, maybe every few years in some cases. So yeah, they'll release stuff that's not as impressive, but I think that they'll always one-up it with something eventually. But maybe not to everybody though. Like for me, all their new IPs they've made have been like kind of improving upon the last one in some way, even if the theme is a bit different or if it's you know, not for everyone. But yeah, will it impress me every time? I don't know. I just think that they just have to make things they like, right? I think they could definitely make things they like even more than this, but it would be a big task for sure. And also they collaborated for this one, so they're gonna have to either seek future collaborations or learn from what went well in this one. Prefer open world or more linear design of the previous games? I prefer this design personally. I think this is this is the design you should go for if you're trying to go like do open world, because it's both basically. It's like you got both of everything, and then you have an even smaller scale of the previous design, and then it's all kind of condensed inside a package that is seamless as well, so you don't have to actually separate it or make different types of you know, reasons to play certain things. It's all kind of relevant, and then a lot of it supports the main progression too, so if like you don't do this kind of stuff, you're gonna have a harder time, you know. And then that is what entices the average player, or the person that might not even play a lot of this stuff, to actually change the difficulty of the game, which expands the fan base, which is good for them, and then makes the game more popular. So there's no downsides to the design they went with, in my opinion, other than the fact that when you make something this big, it just can't all be like, you can get to a point where it's amazing, but like, will it be perfect? Nothing's ever gonna be perfect, right? I think that's the only downside, because I've seen some complaints, but they're reaching so far away from the point of the game that it doesn't really make sense. Because if you got something less than this, you could still make complaints, but they would all be adjusted to the scale of the game. So like, it's like you're given I don't know, like a candy, why didn't I get 2 candies? It's like, you're given 2 candies, why didn't I get 3? It's like, you're always gonna want something else. There's always gonna be a like, what if, or like, why is this not this way? It's like, well, what's the point of doing it that way if like this is the best they could do at the time, right? And they're happy with it. So I think that's the mentality that's hard to satisfy, but for them, I think they were very happy with what they did, and it definitely reflected. Oh no, we got the singing, the siren bat. What controller do I use again? Your Xbox One controller started failing. You want to buy a different type of controller? I have the one that's like after the Xbox One controller. It's the one with the 8-way D-pad. I think it's for the new Xbox. The only valid criticism you've heard is performance on PC. Everything else is either super subjective or something that conflicts with the game. Yeah, I mean, that's hey, you know what? How much did they sell? There you go. Did it break records for pre-orders? Yes. Are people playing it? Yes. Is it widely good overall? Like, is majority happy? Yep. That's all you need. I don't think anything else at that point matters. Serpent God's Curved Sword. That's way smaller than I thought it was going to be. Damn. Oh, it's got like the spinning weapon art. Did this area at night and it looks so different. Pretty cool to see the difference. That's another thing too, like the day and night system and the weather, it actually adds a lot of difference to the game, because the area that we were in when we were trying to do that walking thing, it changed like 2 times when we were there, and it was really bright running over there. I'm like, I don't remember this looking this way. So I was like almost enjoying the fact it looked better than the weather or the overcast that there was when I got there originally. So it was just like the way the light was hitting was really cool. Forgotten item on the pillar below. Which pillar? The stutter doesn't happen on Steam Deck because it has better drivers for texture streaming. Really? Valve fixed the stutter on the Steam Deck themselves. Only guaranteed game to outsell this year's COD. Call of Duty is definitely interesting. They're still making them, man. Is my first playthrough alerted? It is, yeah. Coming here and late, slaughtering everything easy versus you coming here under leveled, dying from being looked at. Yeah. I think, well, you know what, dude? I've had a fair share of that stuff too, but it was more so like when I'd get to an area like that, I would leave and then come back to it. So I wouldn't actually try to just brute force it as much, unless it's like something that's actually progression we need to do to beat the game, like the last boss. That was fairly hard. I don't think there would be a way to be astronomically more powerful on that without actually trying to like make a magic build or something that was, you know, like the most broken thing in the game. I think we were pretty well off on it, but it wasn't the best. It could have been more optimized. But yeah, I'm going to continue to try to beat that because we actually have to. And I mean, doing these things aren't going to like make a crazy difference in the meantime because they're pretty early areas. But I do want to go back here for the weapon upgrades and everything and find items. How far have I made it? We are at the 81 hour and 44 minute mark. And I just killed Malekith last stream. Also another worm, nice. Okay, I'll try the fire on him. Why not? Already got to the final boss, Turk. Don't think so. I've killed Malekith. So I don't believe so. Unless you're saying that was the final boss for you when you played the game. It wasn't for me. That water definitely does not look good. It's a little green. Skipped phase 2. There's an easy mode, it's called Summons. Honestly, there's a lot of easy modes. It's just called Set Up the Character Better, just explore. Kill things that are proportionately on your level. And if they're not, when you get there, keep skipping them and finding things that are easier until you beat them, and then go back and do the other things. Just backtrack. That is the easy mode. Even without having magic or having summons, and then you can level the character more, get more items, get more upgrades. And then in that process, you'll probably get better at it too, so then you won't actually need to do that as often after you actually improve. But if you don't improve, you could still do that forever and then still eventually make it. Did I fight the secret boss in Farum? I didn't know. How many bosses have I taken down so far? I couldn't even count if I wanted to. Great runes though, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In terms of the bosses that Gideon gave us the mission to go kill, we still have to find Miquella and Millennia. So I know of 2 outstanding people, and then I've heard other names being thrown around like Moog or whatever. And then Frost told me you could fight Margit twice, but I'm not sure if I actually did that. I don't think I did that. I already fought Moog, I didn't know. These owls, wait. Wait a second. Where did it say it was? Amogus. How am I in the Altus Plateau if I'm over here? Oh, wait, so this area that I haven't found isn't even the Altus Plateau. That's like another place. Okay. How do you get that sword if you didn't fight Mong? This is from Reichert, actually. See that 1080p is available. Do you upgrade your PC already? No, I actually found a workaround, so I'd be able to still do 1080p on this one. So we are good for now. I definitely will have to play games at some point for sure, but I did find a way to do it on this one. Sword looks disgusting. I love it, dude. It's so nice. Recommend you go for Moog soon. Even get help from chat on how to do them because it's kind of confusing. Well, I mean, are you saying that you can't do it if I go past a certain point, it's not possible to do anymore? Probably not going to find the other area without help. Well, I'm going to take help once I get to the end of the game, but if you're saying there's no way to do it once you get to the end, if you can go back, then yeah, we'll go back then after I beat the game. So what other caves we got? Oh, there's one right here too, actually. I'm thinking though, because we're kind of like, we didn't get the Sombering Stone or the Bell Bearings one for Sombering Stones over there. It would have to be over here, wouldn't it? Like somewhere in this area. Either Kaled or maybe wasn't there one over here too? I already did that one. Just thinking in order of how you progress the game, like where they would put them typically. We've done a lot of the caves now. Well, we're gonna have to find it soon, so I'm thinking maybe we should just go for that one. There's one right there, and then there's one where I was just looking. Was that the same one? Oh yeah, right there. There's two. So there's one right there, and then there's one right here. We'll go for the one right here. Have you explored every dungeon? I don't even know. I literally have only played the game for the first time. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know what I have done in terms of to what completion. I don't want you guys to tell me what's missing because I want to play the game blind, but I'll ask for help if I need any. But yeah, I can't give you a percentage unless someone else is telling me, okay, you're about this % done just by having beaten everything. And I'm sure that like there's probably very few people here that have done every single thing you can actually do in general. I'm sure most people probably just beat the game for required stuff, but they didn't do every single thing. 5% done? Well, if I think of all the things I've killed with the health bar on the bottom of the screen, we're probably close to like, I would say like 60 plus things at this point, maybe 70 things at least. Like minimum, maybe more than that. Oh, they don't like fire. Fire is bad. About 6% done. Still got plenty of the game left, trust me. Main story's close to the end, full game's like 30%. There you go. %1.9%. Hobby Horse Dan, what's up? How's it going, dude? Welcome. Total of 83 bosses between main ones and mini dungeons. 120 plus if you count mini bosses that don't have a health bar. How many do I think I've done so far? I would say 60 at least. But I might be wrong though. How many hours in, Jas? You like the helmet? The helmet is really cool. That's my favorite one so far. We got 82 hours almost. Ooh, I see a cave. Alright, fingers crossed. I hope this is the one. Went right to it. Imagine actually navigating properly in the game. Wow. It's like he can see the map, bro. How did he know the cave was there, man? That's radical. Okay, I need to actually get the item that's up there first. 100% achievements on this game, surprisingly easy. Really. That wasn't fun. I thought this was going to be items. It was the same thing. Wow. Love wearing dumb helmets until they made helms increase stats. Oh yeah, because like you want to optimize the character. That's true. That's true. I sometimes forget that the armor does that. How many runes do we have? Not even that much from doing all those things. It's about as fun as Bloodborne all achievements. That's actually a fairly quick speedrun. Smithing Stone 5, okay. Nice. Oh man, it's the Lapras. Or the Dragonair, or whatever someone was saying. Don't need any grinding, and you can only miss 2 items for achievements. That's pretty nice that they made it a little bit easier. Because with this much stuff, they could easily be like, oh, get everything. Get every weapon. Get every single thing there is to pick up in general, and then do it again twice. Do I use the crafting system? I do, yeah. Mainly use it for resins, for arrows, and for... I think I made some poison cures at one point, the boluses. I ate all of them. I made some of the resistance items. We've done some of the meats as well. I kind of like to just collect a crazy amount of stuff and then just like spam it and make a bunch of them. Somber Stone 5, nice. Oh, I made some of the multiplayer items too. Actually, that's one thing I'm saving just so we can, when we do multiplayer, we have a bunch of them already. Hate the miners, yeah. What's your current goal? You've been watching for a bit, but you have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I was trying to get I think it's the Sombering Bell, or the Miner's Bell, Sombering Miner's Bell, and it's the number 2. So I can get the Sombering Smithing Stone +3 infinitely from the shop. And then we're also just kind of playing through this stuff too, just to see what happens. Oh, it's another crystal person over there. I see you. Is it 2 of them? Oh, it's 2 of them. Uh-oh. Well, we remember how this went before. Watch out. That one has a spear. Oh yeah, you can just keep attacking, that's fine. No worries. That looks really funny. What's happening here? Oh my god, dude. That's why I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. There's no way. Here we go. Dead. Oh, backstabs. She's like, I'm slow now. I've just been using too much stamina. What if you could parry that? Very curious. Okay, that's scary. Maybe revenge? That was like what? Oh, we got the thing we needed. Yes, dude, that thing was so funny. The just jumping with the spear over and over again. I think that was one of my favorite things in the dungeon, other than the fallen star beast. That was hilarious. It's just like, choo, choo, choo. Now I'm a boss. Oh boy, we actually got the thing we needed. That's good. Now we can stop. Now we can go back to the normal playthrough. Plus 10 Malachus Blade. I'm going to try it and see. We'll see how good it is. I think I'm missing the plus 9 stone now, so I have to buy more of those, but unless I don't have the thing for it. I'll have to see. Wow. That was really funny, dude. Seems like the spear version had a hard time turning around. Yeah. Just attacking. That was basically like the definition of an R1 spammer.
I see.
Should probably like upgrade the spirits as well. Oh, I don't have any ability to. The wolves are too stacked at this point. They're plus 2. Imagine having a plus 2 spirit, guys. Wow. It's like I don't even use them. Imagine. No time to turn around. R1. Okay, let me go back to where we actually have to go, which I think is over here. Maybe. No. Yes. It's right here. Found it.
Let strength be granted so the world
Yeah, okay, we
might
can
be
buy the
mended.
plus 9, so we need one more of those
So
still.
the world might be mended.
And then I need the 3.
Been a while since I tuned into one of your streams, but I'm back.
Donut, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back, man. I hope you've been having a good time today. I know it's kind of just more chill. We're just exploring stuff, but it's worth it, though. We're going to get some cool weapons. I need to try that big sword. I wonder if the effect that he uses on you is as good on other things, and if it actually lowers their health bar and drains their health bar over time, because that would be insane. I'm very curious about that. I had 2 smithing stone 3s. Oh yeah, we picked them up. I forgot. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the thing. I forgot we picked them up. Well, joke's on you because I need them for the bow anyways. So haha, I'm gonna cry by myself. So yeah, joke's on you, man. Oh, we need the smithing stone 8 too. I should have bought that. Damn it. Actually using a bow. I will use a bow once it's better. That'll be part of the character. Like if I play PvP, of course I'm gonna use a bow. I'm gonna be that guy that shoots arrows and someone's gonna be like, well, I can't believe you beat me with using a bow. Like using a bow's cheating. Well, like only use melee. Like magic's okay though, but you can't use bows because I'm mad that you shot me with an arrow. I want to get hate mail. Need more runes. Freddy, what's up? How's it going, man? Just beat the game. Took 60 hours, really? I'm at 82 and I haven't even found the end yet. Congratulations though, man. What do you think about it? All right, more runes. Yeah, I want someone to get mad at me for using the bow. Or even better, be happy that I used the bow. Congratulate me for using it. Because I usually wouldn't even use a bow in PvP. I'd be like, that's kind of silly. I'm just going to try things that wouldn't even check out on previous PvP experiences. Oh, did I not? I didn't get the thing. Oh. Not doing the thing properly. Took 60 hours, short of 1 month. Wait, how long has the game been out of? It's like... Well, I'm thinking that I probably took off. I probably didn't play it about 5 days at least. Minimum since it's been out. So, I guess it's been like almost a month. It's coming up. Not 1 month yet though. Nazareth, I know that. I just didn't look at it because I assumed we had the +8 already. Because when I was looking at my inventory before, I was so focused on the +9. I do know that, though, unfortunately. That's the sad part. I wish I didn't, so I could be like, oh, that's really cool. I wasn't utilizing that, but I actually was looking at that before. Just not for the +8 and 9. Am I happy with the game, Freddy? Dude, I love the game. It's cool. I always call it a 10 out of 10, personally, for me. What do you think having beaten it? Do you think that there's anything you would have improved, like, personally? Or was it good for you? Anyone tried the double coated sword? I have the regular coated sword, but I don't think I have 2 of them. You've had it for 6 days, you're on Black Blade. Plasma, that's crazy, man. How many hours are you playing per day? That took me literally over 2 weeks. It took me 15 days. Well, and actually 2 of those days were condensed into 1, so technically 16 days, because we would be on day 17 if we counted each stream of it, but I condensed the 3-hour day where the power cut into like another one, so technically it would be even more than that. Devil's Advocate, I haven't, though. I think I saw a painting, though, in the one little castle thing we went to. There's like a fort after you kill Elmer. Dude, I'm just going all in on this sword. It better be really good, because like 22 units of weight. This one's 21, so it's like actually next to the Ruins Greatsword, which you can't even use. It's the heaviest weapon I have upgraded at this point. So it better be good. I'm kind of scared. Can we buff it? That'd be insane. Probably not. I bet you it's a no. Yeah, you can. All right, man. Well, you know what? Actually, while we're here too, let's upgrade the bow as well, a little bit.
There.
There are somber weapons you can buff. The Bloodhound Fang was the only one I found that was applicable to that at this point. All right, well, I mean, we can go back to progress the ruined, or the Ash Capital, but I think I'm going to go and actually just try to find the boss over here that we didn't find yet. So we were actually at Malekith Blackblade. We're going to have to go backwards. I would imagine it's probably underneath or in that area that's above, because it's the only thing we don't have checkpoints for. But I am going to take a break because we've been going for 3 hours, so... let's get into break formation here. There we go. Thank you so much for watching the stream so far, guys. It's been awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Here is the Twitter if you want to know when I go live. If you have one, definitely check it out. Basically, I just post when I go live or any other kinds of updates. There's the YouTube if you want to see a bunch of different Elden Ring content. I just put some music on there today, and there's going to be some more music coming in the next week or so. So that'll be cool. It's based on the game. There's a bunch of different parts of the playthrough on it. There's some other little videos, some memes and all that. And then there will be some challenge runs and speed runs eventually. There's also challenge runs and speed runs of Dark Souls on a bunch of different playlists. And here is the Instagram if you want to follow that too. And I'll be right back. Scub, yeah, I'm going to do a guitar cover of the main theme of the game when you turn it on, the main menu music. So that'll be cool. And it should be done in a handful of days. Like, I have the idea down. I just want to make sure that I like it after I record it and everything. But probably should practice a little bit too. But that'll be soon enough. And I'll see you guys in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
All right, we're back. Thank you for being patient, guys. That was a big break. The only break. The last break I'll ever take streaming. Now we have to be live for 40,000 years. And I will die. OG Wanted Suspect, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. How far have you made it in the last 2 hours? We got the Sombering Smithing Bell 2. The Sombering Smithing Bell 1. The Moon Veil. We killed 2 worms. 3 crystal dudes. I think I did like at least 4 caves or something like that, maybe. And then I duplicated Malekith's Remembrance. Got his weapon maxed out. Got the other spell from that. And now we're coming back here to see if we can find the other boss that's over here. Irresponds, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. I hope you enjoy your modes. Welcome. Cleaning out the dungeons. Well, I was trying to get the this weapon upgraded, but I didn't have any of the Sombering Smithing Stone 3. And I wanted to get the bell to get it infinitely, so I could just keep buying it. Latest Instapost is hilarious. Legit pancakes. I found the rockin' horse at the place I went to. I'm like, dude, I need to flex the Elden Ring, man. Caught the rap that you and Calcus dropped earlier today. Well done to both of you. How long did it take? We worked on it pretty quickly. For me, it was just like a couple hours. For him, it was probably a few hours or something like that. A couple hours. Video edit took 2 days. Production took 3 days. Broken into probably sections of about an hour and a half each, because our producer just does a lot of stuff for other people and himself too. So the whole project together with everything is like maybe like cumulatively like 8 hours or something together. I don't know. Let me make the beat for the next Elden Ring rap. Ready? Go for it, dude. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. EG sells Somber 3, so I already bought all the Somber plus 3s that he had. That's why I didn't have any left. Do they make more Smithing Stone drops? Like in an update? What's my workout split? I do push-pull legs, typically. I don't know if they made them drop more in the update or not. So wait, we can jump down from here. Was that why I didn't find that before? Because I think I've been here before. This is where you start, right? So from the very beginning, you can jump over the handrail. Or maybe... Oh, wait, no, we've been to this area. I think... Oh, shit. Well, I haven't done it that way. Has Malekith been defeated? Yeah, I did kill him. They increase the chance for a few enemies to drop stones. Okay, I see. Did you go find the Sombering Smithing Bell 2 that you asked chat about? I did, yeah. Actually, you know what's really funny? No one in chat spoiled where it was. I still found it myself. I was like, I'm just going to go to every single cave there is, and no one was like, it's like this specific cave. So we found it on the very last one that I did, and I was like, you know what? There's only one more left on the map. I think it was... Let me see. It was this one right here we didn't go to. That one was the one that had it, the Perfumer's Grotto. What I think of Malekith as a boss, I think is my favorite overall. 200-hour playthrough. Someone has a 200-hour playthrough on this? Wait, you know what? If we're gonna already go down here, we probably should go from here. Because like the only other place I think of something being hidden in here would be either underneath where Apostle and the Godskin dude was, or underneath where Malekith was, because like there's no other places open here. Like that's just outside. This is not really explored though. And then I'm assuming that the tower that he's in is like multi-level or something. Got low big vibes from the phase transition. I think it's on that level of quality for sure. Dude, this weapon's gonna be really hard to hit things with. I forgot about the birds. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh wait, I can do the weapon. It didn't hit the birdie. No. Dude. You saw the bird clip yesterday. The bird clip is just, that is like the most frustrated I think I've been trying to fight something in this at this point. First playthrough was 150 hours. Illustrator, really? And did you feel like you did everything, or did you actually have to like look stuff up after you beat it to get to 150 hours? Because I'm wondering if anyone beat it and then continued and there's still stuff left over. The John Cena, yeah. You can't see him. The next FromSoft game you'd like to be a bird? I'm sure someone's gonna mod this game where you can be a bird, 100%. It has to happen. Okay, so what do we got over here? We went to the right over here last time. I don't think I can escape these birds. I honestly don't think it's possible to run away. I might need to do some cheaty spells over here. You beat it, you're going back before new game, plus you're at 80 hours. That's not too bad. I wonder if I found more stuff than you did then in that case, because there were some people being like, oh, you should go here, you should check this out, and then they're like, oh, like, how'd you find that? Oh, what's this? Like, I'm just like, I played the areas. A game like Sekiro with open world would be cool. I think that they could apply the formula to anything they've done, any kind of theme. Someone was saying Bloodborne. I think it was Thunderceptor said that when I was hosting him. That Bloodborne would be cool open world. So I agree with that. It just is a matter of how much variety do you want in it, and like how much variety kind of it like makes it where it would compromise the original idea. Because I know for Bloodborne it is kind of silly to have too much variety because it is a pretty strict idea. Like they could make, you know, they could try to make like 300 trick weapons, but is that even really relevant at that point? Like would they just be kind of the same at that point? Versus like an open fantasy setting where you could have those kinds of weapons and different things of all sorts. Like there's less rules to follow. So certain themes, especially Sekiro too, like it would be very limited in what you can do for variety without it just feeling like you're just trying too hard to make variety. Whereas like just dark fantasy, Western style is just really easy to, you could put so many things in it. You could even include the things that are in those other games in this game. Like I would even say there is elements of Sekiro in this game and Bloodborne and all that. See, I think I killed this guy last time. Dude, this weapon's way better in terms of stagger though. Wow. Ooh. Boom. See ya. Does it have hyper armor on the attack too? Do I get poised when I'm attacking with it? Oh, it's got the poke roll attack too. Does it have a poke crouch? Oh, it does, dude. That's awesome. Okay, I like this one. The poke crouch is really cool. It's like he's sneaking. See ya. What's that weapon? It's Malachus Blackblade. Is that just a great sword or colossal? This one's a colossal one. Okay, this still isn't the area we're looking for. Maybe where I was thinking doesn't connect into the place. Okay, so at least we know this. I really hate the place of the birds. I really do. So if you go back... What am I looking for? I'm trying to see whatever I missed in this area. I was told there's more stuff over here. Giga, it's going pretty good, yeah. How are you doing, man? Oh, that's almost death. Is warm and cold okay? You don't have to do that unless I ask, but I will ask you if I need to to get the hints or whatever. I think I can find it though. I think the best strategy is kill everything you can see in the meantime, so it won't chase you while you go and backtrack through things a bunch of times, and then you can have an easier time trying to like look for stuff. So the birds, I don't know. I don't really want to kill all the birds. I feel like I might die in the process, but yeah, that's this area. So like I don't know if this connects in here. That place right there looks like a lift of some sort. And then this is the building that Malekith's in. That's the bridge above us. So I think I might have been wrong about where exactly you're going there. Let me read the messages. Didn't expect weak foe. Oh, I see some stuff down here. Why would there be things you can run to down here, you ask? Well, there's a building. That might be the answer. This has to be something. Okay, so that actually is this building right here then, at the very bottom. Whether it's actually the place we're looking for or not, that's pretty cool. $136 hours, still haven't finished your first playthrough yet. Godskin do his kicking your ass. I wish you luck, man. Thing that worked for me really well on that one is parrying, but it definitely took some practice, and I think it depends on if you were really decent at one of them before you fought them, or both even. I was pretty good at Apostle, but I wasn't really good at the Noble fight. And then so I learned how to parry Noble, which made that one more manageable. But I found that Apostle doesn't run until the halfway point of the fight. Like, he doesn't even try to advance on you too much. Like, he'll even stand when Noble is rolling, doing his like little Michelin Man wheel thing. Uninterruptible. This sword is so good. Banish Knight Shield, nice. Dude, this bird. You may not. I foresee a lot of runs being ended, speed runs and challenge runs, just from the birds. When we go in church hunting fancy, I can try to look for more of those in between stuff for sure, because we're gonna be going back through a lot of things.
Soul of the lost, keep drawn from its vessel.
Ooh. Okay, here we go. It's time to actually just not have that happen. Oh, his health does decrease, dude. It's cool. We've done it. We found the weapon. I wish I had gotten this sooner, but I guess you can't really do that. Also, I wonder how good this would have been before it got chewed up. Like when it was fully, unless this is the way it's supposed to look. It looks like it kind of got damaged a bit. Seems like it could have been a bigger sword, because part of the hilt is missing. It's like chewed off. I bet you it probably would have been even crazier. Where do you get that weapon? This is a transposition from the Remembrance of Malekith. Envoy Horn against Bird MVP. I don't even know what the horn is, actually. You got the poise. That's pretty cool, man. I didn't even think that the colossal weapons had poise on the attacks. Mr. Django, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes, man. I appreciate it. What was my weapon before Malekith's Blade? We were using the Blasphemous Blade and the Bloodhound Fang mainly before that. Dude. Just found blocking with the Greatsword and taking a bit of damage makes the bird so much easier. I guess with the Greatsword you have a better block, right? That would be smart. Yeah, Blasphemous is really cool, man. I think it looks really nice too, but this is competitive though. I think this looks potentially better. I would have loved to see the weapon though, like I said, if it was not damaged. The sword was Sif's chew toy. Yeah, I wonder if Malekith actually has a habit of chewing on the sword, maybe. I wonder what you can do on here. Oh wait, there's another seed right there. Probably should have used the 5 seeds we already had for the flask. Yeah, there's one up here. Might have to get it on the way back if we die again. Because it's like up. The helmet must be good. You've seen so many streamers use it. This one, it scales the infant head, which is like a infinite item that kind of like shoots magic, I guess. But I don't have a sorcery build, so I can't really utilize it. It's mainly just because it looks cool that I use it. Bad Zizu, I just found this area, so I'm looking for it right now, yeah. Been looking for it for like maybe 15 minutes or something like that. What's the game time? 82 hours, 43 minutes. Ooh, yeah. Alright, there we go. We got the one up on the bird. This weapon is so slow. Yeah, it's a big weapon. What kind of build am I doing? Faith and strength at the moment. Dunked. Oh, he's still falling. There we go. Oh, he's still going. He's still falling. Oh my god, the tornado. He's still going. He's still falling. Okay, now he's gone. That's crazy. Could this be a behind? I tried to respec. No, actually, I haven't really found the need to at this point. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna like kind of stick with this character, and then I have a bunch of respec items for whenever I want to. But I want to PvP with this setup that I did for the first playthrough, see how good it is, and then once I'm satisfied with that, then I'll respec until I can make new characters. It'd be really cool actually if you could like duplicate the save file. I'm not sure if that would work. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah. So what I'll do then is basically I'll use this character. I'll respec, save this state of before I respec, then have one after I respec, and then just every build will be basically this guy with use of the respec item. That'll be the idea. So it could be pretty cool. Dude, he just has infinite poise. I tried the Flame of Frenzy spell. Flame of Frenzy. I don't think I've tried that, no. What weapons have I tried? I've tried a lot of weapons, dude. Halberd Claymore, Gargoyle Halberd, Omen Killer Cleaver. We tried the Mace with the War Pick. We tried Blasphemous Blade. We tried the Bloodhound Fang. We tried the, I guess this weapon. We tried the Grafted Greatsword. What else? Tried the Erdtree Bow a little bit. Try Godslayer. I'm not sure if I have that. Would you beat Millennia with Isaac? I've never actually found that boss yet. Look like an anime character? This character does look like an anime character for sure. Can you copy on PS5? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. I think if you had a way to export it onto external media, you could just do it on a computer. But for uploading to the cloud service, usually you can only do one backup. So you'd have like your hard drive, then you'd have your backup, then you have to reload it every time you wanted to change it. And then that'd be the hard part because then it would overwrite the hard drive, right? So if you could back up your hard drive copy with external memory, it'd be good. But yeah, I was like, why am I even thinking of making other PvP characters? I literally could just take this guy and respec him at 125 to anything and then make duplicates of it. So like then we don't have to spend ridiculous amounts of hours trying to get ready for PvP. So this will have to be like the 100% completion character then at some point, like getting every item that we can use, or at least everything useful. Dude, he just stood sturdy through that whole entire attack. What is that? What is that, man? Jamorio, what's up? Good morning to you. How are you doing? Is PvP level 125? You thought people were saying 150 before? Apparently 150 is a little bit high. I think what I'll do is I'll underdo it, and then I have runes that I can use to level. Or we can farm if we need to, but I'm going to stop at 125 just to be safe. Because it used to be 120, like a long time ago. 150 was Dark Souls 2. 125-ish is usually the other games. Then even lower than that is preferable for a lot of people too. I think for the max, that's pretty good. Dead. Lunatic Atod. Not sure if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Lunatic. That bird, yeah. How are you liking that weapon? You have it, but you haven't upgraded it? I really enjoy this weapon. It's cool. Like, I was using the Grafted Blade before. It's the next biggest weapon that I have. I think it's better than that. Also, it has the poke attack when you crouch too, which is cool. The rolling poke attack. It's really fast. For all the flailing that the birds do, they're so accurate. Yeah. Well, why do you think like when birds are trying to like figure stuff out or they're looking around, they're just like zooming? They got like a Intel i9 in there, just going on all cores, man. Lunatic, no worries, man. I appreciate that you enjoy the content. I really wish I could figure out how to get up there, though. I think it's from the roof over there, right? Like this roof. Has to be. Yeah. Birds are harder than some bosses. Every time you walk through Limgrave, you find something new. Guillermo, there's probably tons of stuff I missed over there too. I'm gonna have to do like a sweep of everything, pretty much. Dive more to birds than the final bosses. Surprise weapon art. If you press Y and then X with your map open, it'll take you right to round table. Really? I think this sword actually staggers the bird enough, like a little bit more than the other one did, and it's possible to actually hit it with this, because that was not too bad. There's a chest right here. Duh. Well, I'm also dead. Why couldn't we use a shield to block Malekith's attacks like that? I know, like why are these enemies so strong? The answer is actually just in every message that you ever find that doesn't help you in the game. It's, oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. That is the answer to everything. It's like, why? Oh, you don't have the right. Miss iframes and opening chests. I thought I would get them right there. That was a weird one, though. We like slid the lid off of it. Found a giant anchor. What's it called? You play with a lot of weapons. Does it feel strange to me that big weapons do good damage, but nothing else? You were frustrated to fight Malekith with Radahn's sword? Well, I kind of made a strength character, so I haven't tried a lot of lighter weapons. I wouldn't really know the difference. The comparison's mainly regular greatswords, curved greatswords, halberds, and then colossal weapons for me. Anything else, or even hammers too. I did a little bit of hammers, so anything that would be for a strength character I can compare. For dexterity, I have heard that katanas are actually the best weapons, so I think it depends on what you know about the game. Like if you've beaten it and tested everything, or like done some research, I was under the impression that the katanas are the best, actually. Like bleed related, and then also the one that has the magic that I got, the moon veil, would be better than all that stuff. But it might be a different playstyle. I don't know. That lunge is so scary, dude. They drop quite a bit, though. Those guys, like 3,000 per enemy. It's not too bad. Remember when we were killing giants, and giants took like twice as long, and they were 1,000. It's called Rusty Anchor. Okay. Big fan of the dual bleed straight swords. I just actually, when you just said dual bleed, I just had an idea. You reminded me of something I forgot about. That's really cool. It's not going to work too well with our equip load, but I want to try it, though. No. Poke. Yes, see ya. Okay, this. I forgot about this. The best combination. Oh, we have the bow on. That's also another reason why it's a little bit heavy. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I don't have any requirements for one-handing it. That's It's unfortunate. Eventually, though. Apparently, this combination, 2 Colossal Swords, is really good. Curved Sword Bandit's better for you, faster than the Katana. I don't think I've tried a regular Curved Sword on this. Power Stance 2 Great Swords. Use RKR on both of them. Just run down, jump L1, deal a ton of damage. Jumping L1s with two Great Swords. Northern Lion's been running 2 Colossals. It's very funny. It looks pretty funny. It's like 2 giant meat sticks. I wonder how that would work on boss fights. Probably be really good. See ya. Oh, he's on the rock. Oh no! I thought the rock would save me. RKR is Royal Knight's Resolve. Okay. Dragon Tower Shield. A door that does not open. Oh, this is the lift. Okay. This game has a lot of fake doors. I've noticed that, actually. They're like, okay, well, you can jump on the building this time. You can go on the roof, but you can't go on the door still. Is the you don't have the Hamilton reference, or has it been in Souls for a while? I honestly don't even know what it is, but people love to spam that message. I saw something red. Was it the spark? Wait, why was there red? Okay, I think I'm tripping out. I literally saw red for a second. Did I grab the chest? I did get the chest. I believe. Like the one with the great shield. I thought he was going to do like the slam one. He's got the wings. I don't know why I assumed that. He's got the fire as well. Crazy tracking. Okay. There we go. Stupid Crucible Knight. The Crucible Knights hate for you to heal. They also hate to get staggered too. They have a crazy amount of poise. Cannot beat these guys without parrying. I didn't even think about doing that. That probably would be a good idea at this point, because we kind of know how to parry a little bit now. So maybe try parries on other stuff. Doing SL1 for your next playthrough, or do you plan other kinds of runs first? I'm going to do a speed run first, I think. And then kind of do level 1 alongside that. Bolt Drake Talisman 2. Okay, this is back to where we were. Back to the beginning. This was not secret content you were looking for, by the way. I was told it was a boss, yeah. I think I have an idea of what it is. I just have no idea where it is. The all-powerful bird. I blocked there. But he was behind me, so it didn't count. There we go. Well, there's something down there too. Wonder if that matters. Yeah, there's a lift for this area too. Interesting. Okay, wait, I have the rooftop one. Rooftop one would be below then, interestingly though. Fall down and land on the button. Well, if I go to the rooftop one, does it bring me down there? I'm wondering. I don't think it does, no. So that's actually the only thing I can think of so far we haven't found that would be kind of relative to this. So I wonder if we can get underneath that from somewhere else over here. Because I went back into this building underneath and came back up. I think that's on top as well. I'm going to try going backwards to the other place. How many hours do I have in the save file? We have 83. Okay, wait, I see something over there. I don't know if we've been there before, maybe. Any level with a lot of overlapping vertical areas is confusing for you. That's why I think it's like a little bit better to check the map for sure. Yeah, I think I was there before, but couldn't really see where that connects to. There's also a doorway right there too. I don't know if we saw that. Oh my god. Haku, it was my favorite. What about you? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a drag for the running attack. Should have a better version of the regen spell from hours content ago. Really? Did we? Blessings boom. Blessing of the Erd tree. Oh yeah, we do. We do indeed. I shall switch that next time we get to the grace site. Frag, what's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, we definitely didn't go into here. This is where I was looking at. There's also another place on this side too. So I don't think we did this. Maybe we did. I don't know, man. Because it's like it's going in the direction of where the lift would have been underneath there, map wise. So that tells me it's kind of where I want to go to. It's where I was curious of, but I'm trying to remember if we actually did this part. I mean, there's an item right here, so I feel like I would have saw that. Well, it's on a really sketchy piece of land there. It's like bonk your head and fall off. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. What's that do? Vastly boosts physical damage negation. I will take that and trade it. Thank you very much. That's like basically steel protection +3. How are you finding Faith? You did Strength Faith playthrough. You felt like a lot of the incantations were very good compared to the sorceries. I've been enjoying it, man. I think it's really cool. But I haven't used any sorceries, so I guess once I do, I can tell you what I think. I'm not typically a fan of using offensive magic as much, but I think complementary magic or defensive magic can be fun. Because I usually like playing melee. Extra it is, yeah. Wait, check out this. I'm gonna bait the dog. Psych. Okay, well, maybe it didn't work. Okay, it kind of did a little bit for a second. Okay, it does. It works. It's +20 on all your physical absorptions. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I should probably compare it to the other one and see.
Let strength be granted,
Let
so
me check
the
it.
world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
$15. Yeah, it's like basically double. Selby, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. And thank you for using your Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have been here. Didn't see the item before, though. And then, so we're looking underneath this tower here. And that is the shortcut. There is the gray site. But why? No, it's not the shortcut. That's the top of it. No. Okay, we need to go below that still. PT, I appreciate it. Yeah, that playlist is going to basically make a return. Before it does, though, I'm going to add a lot of stuff to it. I'm glad you like it, though. If you want access to it, just type in !RF in chat, and you can get a link to it. Okay, we did like a full circle here. It's an area under the bridge, too. I feel like I might have been there where the water is. See, I think that's like the under part where you come up through here. I guess the better question would be, if I looked at the map, would it even be possible to know that there's a way to find where the secret thing is? Or is it not even possible to find just looking at the map? Like, not even in terms of like the area, but like, could you guess like, oh, I haven't been here yet just by looking at it? You can't even see it on the map. Is it harder than Archdragon Peak for DS3, or is it similar to that? Do I need like a gesture or something like that? Can't even remember where it is. Which side of grace is closest to it? Yeah, you can tell me which side of grace is closest to it. A lot easier than Archdragon. Completely random to find unless you follow in-game messages that spoil everything. Great bridge. Near the bridge. The one before Malekith, this one. Crumbling Beast Grave, or no, like this one. North one, the one, this one. Am I looking for something in particular? Yeah, I'm trying to look for the thing that's like a kind of like a secret here. But I'm wondering why it's a secret if it's like written on the ground. It's called Great Bridge. Other north. Beside the Great Bridge? This one? Okay. You're in the fun part of the game? I am in the fun part of the game, yeah. Okay. So how do we get up here? I feel like below this would not be the way, but at the same... Yeah, no, we've already been down there. How far do you want us to tell? Oh, you don't have to... Like, if you just point me, like, in the direction that that was the right checkpoint, I could probably try to figure it out. But I'm thinking of, like, it being, like, a secret where you have to do something weird. Like, you have to, like, use an item or... do something strange. Why do I not have the item from there? Where's that? Okay, no, we did that, didn't we? Just missed the item. Okay, no, we've already been over here. So it can't be this way. What am I trying to do, ATL? I'm trying to find the other boss that's here other than Malekith. I just don't want any like direct advice yet. Because I think I can find it. I just... curious though. There's like all this stuff in the background too. I guess that is one of the places we went to. The only reason I wasn't thinking down though is because we already went where the water is. Oh wait, but that's not... that's over here. Okay. I see. You had to look it up. This one was tough to find. It's not intuitive. Don't feel bad if you don't find it. Oh, that's why I was asking, like, when you're saying it's not intuitive, it's not like an actual secret, like where you have to like hit a wall that's invisible or something like that. It's like not like impossible unless you just guess. Like you can see it. It is visibly like obvious at some point. You can see it, but you can't. You can't see it, but you can find it. You definitely can see it. Found it by accident. That's funny. Is that the area I started in, like way down there, like the bridge thing, or is that not even part of this? Dude, he spaced me so good there. Wow. What is this? This thing is too good. You walked past it, did a double take, said you're not trying it, and then kept progressing? Okay. Wait, oh, that links into... That actually is a passageway into there. Hmm. Interesting. So you've been over here. And this would be... I can see stuff down there. I don't know if that makes any sense. Damn it. Can we do hot or cold? Oh, man, I was onto something, damn it. Okay. All the timings, that guy's all over the place, drives you crazy. He's a really, really aggressive enemy, damn. Okay, so we're going back down then. Getting there. Yeah, I'm trying to look at everything that I can. I just have to remember what we've been to and what we haven't. Because we have definitely explored a lot of the area. I think we've explored everything but the actual place. We have a lot of it open. And we've even been to this middle part too. How close am I to the master run, Adrius? I haven't played it for a while. So I have no idea. My PB is halfway through the 4th game at the moment. And then I haven't really played it much since then. But yeah, I'll be going back to it after we beat this, and then we do some runs on this game. Dude, it just completely missed him. What happened there? Bubba, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? What are we calling the Master Run plus Elden Ring? I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing that thing. But you can ask someone that actually is doing it, and they can probably tell you. I'm sure Hob will try it at some point. Don't know if I have interest in that, though. It's not hard to directly tell. What's Master Run? There is actually a command if you type an exclamation point master in chat. Boop. Casters have insane accuracy with lightning. Dude, everything that's a projectile in this in general is like just, I would say twice as ridiculous as it was before. Oh, fuck. Definitely don't go down that way. Oh, man. Oh, we actually sent the lift back up this time. That's good. Did I play with no summons? I've used a little bit of the spirit summons. I have quite a few of them. I tried the wolves and the mimic Tear Ash, the skeleton militiamen. I tried Oleg. And I think I tried the Ancestral Spirit Warrior as well. He only drops Sanctuary Stones. That's terrible. Give me good items. Mimic is still a sponge. Mine's not even upgraded, and he actually has done pretty good. Ever consider doing a damageless run of the game? I might, if you can do it. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's possible in this one. Because apparently the intro is counted as, like, you actually still see death in-game, and it's not scripted. It's not like an actual... it's not a cutscene, it's like a legitimate gameplay screen, so I don't know if that'll count. Like, you could probably do damageless except that, but technically that would violate the damageless if you lose your health. Alright. Careful. don't beat the final boss in the next 2.7 nanoseconds, you have to mail me a ham. I could mail you a ham anyways if you want me to. Be kind of weird though. It might not turn out too good. You have to kill yourself even if you kill the boss. That's what I was told. Like that it wouldn't be a cutscene, but mail a viewer his left arm. That'd be kind of scary. Okay, so we're still going down here. Send it by carrier pigeon. That pigeon would be so juiced, man. It'd be a thick pigeon to try to carry that much stuff. You know, I wonder if it has anything to do with this part over here, but I doubt it though. All right, actually, I guess you guys can tell me. Am I looking? Oh, wait a second. Never mind. I found it. I think I found it. Wow. Sad, dude. It's the same thing as the other part, but yeah, we found it. It's like, oh, you can probably just go over there to the cliff and then look off and you can find the platforms pretty easy. The message is right here. Just fall off right here and you can find it. It's super easy. It's like
Attaboy.
Oh man, I feel stupid. That's funny. Although that actually is not necessarily intuitive unless you read those messages at the end of the cliff. Like that probably would have been a good idea. So now I'm going to be paying attention to every message. I've tried to read quite a bit of them, but yeah, I don't think I would have like even seen that and thought, oh, you could do that until I did the part before this where I went down to the building below the other area. Like if I hadn't even done that part, I don't know if I would be looking for these things because they don't even seem like they're actually part of the map. They kind of look like features in the background. So even, well, I was like more curious about this right here. So that actually is part of it then. So like I found it even before I found it. Thought it wasn't a thing, then I found the actual thing. So that's weird. Also, I wonder if you could find, if you had like the telescope, if you could see messages from really far away. Still no checkpoint, damn. Well, where do you go from here? Take a nap. Does it fall down even more? Oh, lie down. There we go. Cool. Wow. What a secret. Dude, that's actually crazy. It told him twice. Yeah, I thought, what? What's happening here? Totally didn't see the lie down on your playthrough. Yeah. It's like half paying attention. Oh, it's coming back into one nice bridge. Soundtrack reminds you of GOT for this game. I really like the GOT soundtrack, actually. I gotta watch the show at some point. I've seen one episode. And it was literally the second last one, so I already know it's going to be kind of towards the end, but yeah. It was cool, just, yeah. How did someone even find out about this? Well, I mean, I'm sure you could find out how to get down there by looking below the cliff, but like, if you read the message, that'd be the only thing I would think of leading you to it, unless you already found the other area, and then after that, like, you were just looking down because you knew that you could go down from the other place. The lying down thing, though, I mean, I don't know. I guess you just like walk around until you find the prompt for it and actually pay attention. That probably would be easier. Oh man, that area is kind of a maze, though. Where am I, Guillermo? I'm underneath the Faramazula. So okay, I thought this was supposed to be the dragon I already killed. That was my guess. This is a really cool arena, though. I like this. Dragon Lord Placidusax? What? You got Dragon Lords now? 494 damage for nothing. No thanks. Oh, I iframed it. See that stuff? That was pretty cool. Tail attack. Oh, that fire is definitely not safe. Oh, its tail's already cut off. Interesting. It's missing some heads too. It looks like it's like, kind of like a Hydra. Okay, so at least they make you fight one dragon without torrent in the game. That's pretty cool. Well, the other one too that I was fighting, unless you want to run away from it, but this one you actually have to beat with the character. Oh my god, his health. It actually decreased quite a bit from that. That was cool. This weapon art's good. Okay, when he does fire next time, I gotta do that. Cool. Oh, it's a teleporting dragon? Oh god, dude. I knew the beginning was too easy. Prince's dragon. Oh, at least it locks back on for you, thank you. See, DS3 taught us well, guys. Oh no. That's dude, the fire tracking in this game is unbelievable sometimes. It's just too good. I don't know what to say.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Got beaten by a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh card, dude.
So the world might be mended.
Why is he missing heads? That's what I'm wondering too.
The game is really good. Hope you are enjoying the game so fast, Quill.
Kirk, why'd you tell me the game was good? I didn't want to know that, man. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back for 10 months. And I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. And Callaghan, thank you for the Prime sub. Also enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Again, I'm going to remind you guys a while until everyone knows this, but we actually have a new emote. If you type in Squill Think, it used to be Harambe, and now it's Melina. So if you want to spam an Elden Ring emote in other people's channels, there you go. And there's going to be an Alexander one that's coming out soon too. I'm sure most people probably here know this now, but if you didn't, that is it. Do I have to go all the way down here again? Do I really have to run back all the way from here? It's a long run back. Oh boy. Okay, well, oh, you know what? Wait, before we even do this, let's escape.
Let strength be granted so the world
Every
might
time.
be mended. So the world might be mended.
Hey Squill, I hope you really enjoy this boss. You're gonna get really good at this run back.
Brittig, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, the run back is going to be what I'm better at than the boss, I think. I appreciate it, though. I think everything I saw so far seems doable. The fire I was having a lot of trouble on, though. Okay, I'm going to go back to where we were. And we're going to put on the better spell for the healing. I'm trying to think of anything else I can do, too. Because I like this weapon for the fight. I think it's really good. Did quite a bit of damage, but... definitely need the better blessing. We want the Erdtree one. And then we have another slot too, so I can put on technically both. Or I could do... what else can we do? Lightning Strike. I wonder how much damage that would actually do, Lightning Strike. We got this the Bestial Sling from the dude we just killed. Very similar to that. This one was pretty good. Barrier of Gold greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. I don't know if that stacks on top of the other stuff we're using, but it might be a good idea. When it says magic, though, I'm not sure if it's just sorcery. Increases fire damage negation. That might be better. Okay, I'm going to do that. The fire damage negation. Am I enjoying the game? Karma and Destiny, what's up? How's it going? Yeah. What do you think about the game? Will you include this in future multi-game runs? I'm not planning on doing that right now. I might change my mind in the future, but I have no plans to do that at all. I actually probably won't even be playing the Master Run too often, maybe like once a week, once I get back to I guess practicing it again, because what we're going to do is we're going to beat this. I'm going to try to speedrun it, do an SL1 run, make a PvP setup for multiplayer, and then we're going to be kind of focusing between speedruns, one challenge run at least at the same time, and then PvP at least once every 2 weeks. Then I'm going to do DBD at least once a week as well, if I can. And I'm also going to be playing the Master Run once a week, so it's going to be a bunch of that stuff, and then any other new games that come out as well that I want to try, but that'll be like the schedule for the most part. Kind of speed runs. Any percent for the world record on this would be interesting, I think, and then glitchless, if that's the category at some point. Or even just for fun. I also got invited to do a competition on this too, but I'm not sure when it's starting or what the rules are, but there is someone that was hosting one they were telling me about.
So the world might be mended.
But I have to beat the game first. We got 83 hours, 32 minutes, and an unknown amount of time left. Would you put your stream on hold to be a touring musician? Never, dude. I would never want to be a touring musician. I think that if you want to be a touring musician, that's got to be like your life. Like that has to be your life aspiration. When I was a kid, I wanted to do that, and then as soon as I got through high school, I was like, dude, that's not a good job. But I think for me, like I like music to be very hands off, so it's like I can do it whenever I want to for fun. I don't have to actually have any obligations. It doesn't have to make me money, and it doesn't have to be something that I have to put a lot of time into if I don't want to. And with a touring musician, you're literally just grinding tours to promote everything else you do, especially with the music that I like too. So it would be easier to be a touring artist if you were really popular, if you're in a genre that was mainstream. But if you're not mainstream, it's such a sacrifice for your health, for your relationships, for your time, and then basically to just build up your digital music and your merchandise and all that, right? To basically break even and then make more sales on those things. So it's really hard. Like I have a lot of respect for it, but I would never do it though. I think I used to want to before I realized the reality of it, unless you're super famous or you are somebody that is in a mainstream situation, kind of. And then also, not to mention how labels treat people too, like record labels and all that. and then how hard it is to be self-represented. You basically have to be a business person as well. Lots of pros and cons, but the cons outweigh the pros for me on that one. What about you? Listen to your Elden Ring rap. It was good. You enjoyed it a lot. Von Ras, thanks, man. It was really fun to do. I actually really enjoyed making it. Also, I'm super happy with how the beat turned out and everything. I think the production was amazing. Like, Fish did a great job on it, and I'm super excited to work with him again on other stuff that we can think of. Maybe some more video game music. For music, comedian, and all entertainment, if you're not super popular, paying the bills is troubling at times. Or all the time. Yeah, for sure. It's just, it's a lot of work for, I think the passion of it, but not so much. Like, you could just go get an education that's general and, like, you know, in less time, and then go and work a regular job that's guaranteed the same pay, and then with some increases, way easier than you could be a touring musician. It would just be better to do that if you actually want stability or money. So if you're really into music, then yeah, that's you'll make the sacrifice. And then if you are really good and you have the right genre that you got into, then you can be like super famous maybe. But that's pretty much the way it goes on that. There's not too much in between, especially again with the stuff that I'm into. I don't think it would line up if I was trying to be true to myself with the music I like. Any other plans for fun videos you want to tease or talk about? Keep it all secret? Like I said, there's actually another music thing related to this game coming up soon. Gonna be recording a guitar cover of the, or I guess like a transposition of the actual main menu theme. It's like the horns and all that kind of like played on guitar. And then maybe some other music from the game once I get more into playing it more and I listen to it more. Yeah, the flame thing actually cut down the damage in half. That was pretty good. Dude, the back punishes are insane on this. There's rocks too. Oh, that used so much FP. Don't forget weapon art absolutely chunked his health last time. Yeah, I was trying to use it, but then I forgot if you use the infinite FP thing, even if it's empty, you still need the blue bar to be able to use it for the weapon art, right?
So the world might be mended.
The new tweet about hidden walls, they have health pools.
So the world might be mended.
So basically the hidden wall thing, like someone was telling me in the chat it was a glitch and not to worry about it, but I also noticed the wall that was proposed in that video, I already actually hit one time and it actually opened. So I think that they just had an issue. I don't know if that was, like, personally, unless I see more examples of it, like the one that they were showing in the clip actually was something that was just a bug, because I actually got that one in one hit. Do you know about shortcuts for items? I do, yeah. I do. I use the Torrance's whistle, the lantern, the rune arc, and then the large grace. Towley, what's up? How's it going, man? There's two walls that actually have health pools, really. In the Volcano Manor? I'd have to actually like see an example of that, because the one that I saw was literally the same wall we opened just by either rolling into it or attacking. Your attempts at this boss made me realize how broken power stancing is. Did so much more damage to him with power stance curved greatswords. I'm sure that'd be really good. I actually need to get Morgoth's greatsword. Now that I have the materials activated though, or like in the shop, could probably buy all of them. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the inventory. We could buy 8 and 9. So that might actually be worth trying. It was the lantern. Well, remember how the lantern was the first wall? So I think when he opened it from the other side, right? So I guess like the guy in the chair, the one with the lantern, is the guy in the chair in the room. So I think he somehow hit it a bunch of times from the inside of the wall. And then yeah, I did something else to it. Can't you add a charge to your flask too? Oh, I can add one more. You're right. Yeah, we got the 5 golden seeds. That is true. Okay, if I use Vow here, can I stack this on top of it? Very curious. I should be able to, but I feel like that's a lot of magic at once. Vow stacks with everything. Okay, cool. Oh, that's damage, man. That's damage. Oh, that's death. That's definitely death. Yep. Player, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. If you're into the music, if you like rap music, yeah, it's definitely the style I prefer. It's inspired by like more like the 90s or like the old school like underground, you know, freestyle battle rap kind of stuff, but not so much like modern rap music nowadays. So he's like me, he's looking for damage. Yeah, he's trying to figure out how to do it. Okay, I think what I should do here is change my physic flask as well. I'm gonna put the other part of the physic flask with FP, so it actually regens a little bit. Because we don't need charge tax on this. This guy is too big. What items for physic? 1 second. I think it shows right here. Cerulean crystal tier, and then cerulean hidden tier at the moment. This game and the insane damage bosses made you wear a lot of defensive rings and defensive buffs. Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing right now. Got the flame protect me. We got the blessing of the Erdtree for regen. I got the regen talisman, the talisman that gives me health back on attack, and the physical damage reduction one as well. I think one other thing too. Oh yeah, and then the one to like allow me to carry heavier weapons too. So the whole entire focus of this one is min-maxing the amount of defensive and offensive damage through the incantations in combination with boosting the equip load so I can still have better stats instead of having to invest as much endurance. And then only having the amount of endurance I actually can really use. With the case that I guess I have a little bit of dexterity I don't need anymore at this point, but I mean it wouldn't make a huge difference now with this weapon. Still be like roughly the same damage, but do you like the Black Blade fight? Oh, the Malekith? Yeah, it was amazing, man. It's my favorite one so far. There's the invulnerability tier. Do I have that one? White Guard, what's up? And then we need Blessing of Erdtree. Oh wait, we don't have that one, do we? Maybe we do. That's the attack I want to actually try to get the damage on here. And then escape if I can. The fire's gonna get me. Oh, will it though? Will it? Fire defense. Start calling this NPC short tail. Okay, still get an opportunity right here. It's fine. Still get some. Nice, dude. Okay, this should be decent for phase 2. No more magic. We just learned the second part. So I think I'm using that to race the second part until I know the opportunities. It's probably a good idea. But you'll probably have to not get hit by that. What incantations? Blessing of the Erd Tree, Golden Vow, Order's Blade, Flame Cleanse Me, and Flame Cleanse Me, Flame Protect Me as well. Flash setup's counterproductive though. FP regen won't happen at full FP. And the zero cost FP isn't going to drain it. Wait. FP regen won't happen at full FP. And zero cost FP isn't going to drain it. So what I'm trying to do is actually use it and then get FP back with zero cost FP, and then after have some left over as well. So if you notice, like I'll use the cerulean one, so I'll use the physic one last, right? If that makes sense. Because I do drain it, and then I use the cerulean one, and then I drain it again. Or I have it at a point where it's like halfway used. I can do one thing, and then I can use the half of the physic flask to go back. Then it's infinite and full, and then after that, if I miss the time frame, it's still full enough to use everything again if I want to. So it'd be like, use it, cerulean, physic, regen up to full, or at least half, infinite. If I miss the window on it, then it's still half at least, right? But if I use the physic flask first, then that would be a waste. That'd be a bad idea. But the only reason I'm doing that is because my FP isn't that high anyways. Like I have a lot of stuff that uses it, but it's pretty low though in comparison. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Don't forget Malekith's incantation. Does about the same thing from range. Yeah, I don't actually have the requirements for it right now. That's the only thing. So I was gonna wait till I have a little bit more levels. Like once we're 117 still. So I think that at 40 faith with, let me see. I think it's the Scar Seal, right? 40. I can get 43. I think that's the best I can do with all the talismans is 43. So I could level it a bit more and then try to get the 40. I think it's like 47 or 48, right? Terror, I'm sorry, dude. That should be enough. I thought the incantation was 47. Let me see. Where actually is it? Is it a sorcery? What? Did we not buy it? When I duplicate it, it just means I have to still buy it from the store, right? Didn't grab it, just got the remembrance. Oh, okay, I see. So I still have to get it. Yeah, does anybody know what Malekith's incantation level requirement is? What am I going to do if his AI freezes? I don't know. 46 faith, okay. So we still need 3 levels. faith sorceries and incantations. It's kind of nice because it reminds me of like when they did hexes, but then not it having to be that you spec both stats exclusively to scale them the most. Like you can have a little bit of one or the other, and then you can use some items to support it too. Maybe only use one that has some of the other stat, or maybe you have a weapon that uses some of the scaling too. It's kind of nice. Incantation. Okay, so this vow and then flame should be good. Or actually, we'll use that without the flame, because the flame I should be able to dodge, and then we'll use the flame after. And now I'll use the actual FP from this. Now I'll use the flame. And then physic after that. See how many of these we can get. We can probably get 2 of these before this is done. Before I need to actually up it more again. That's fine too. I can just tank that. Now I can use the physic, and I get half back. And then I can do that again. Perfect. And I still have half FP. And I can redo Blessing. And we're good. We're chilling. It's like the Calamite attack. It's like, you're deaf now, but also dead. Nice. Oh, you can attack the little wing. That's cool. Nice detail. Oh, we got Midir lasers. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They just keep going. That's crazy. Oh, the arm. The arm was trouble there. That sucks. That's a cool boss. He's stealthy for a big guy. Yeah, it's like not even that mobile of a dragon, but he actually has a lot of techniques there. Loving this one. Celsic. This is really cool, yeah. It's my first time fighting him. That was probably the 4th or 5th, maybe.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Kairos, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your mounts. Welcome. What do you guys think? Would you rank him the best dragon, or like if we have to have Midir, we had to have Calamite, and him, like just them three, because I feel like those are the 3 good dragon fights, including this one. Which one gets the highest ranking out of everything? You prefer Midir more? Okay. Plassey, then Midir, then Calamite. I'd probably say this guy, Calamite, then Midir. So I'm a big fan of Calamite over Midir, but like, I do like Midir a lot too, but I feel like Midir is a little bit easier because you can just run away from him. This dude, you can't just like do one thing. You actually have to kind of be like, oh, I'm paying attention now. He's teleporting. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this does this effect. Oh, okay, fire goes everywhere. Oh, it's 2 heads. Oh, there's lasers. Oh, he's still teleporting. Calamite, then this guy, then Midir. Okay. Calamite's easy and lame looking. Lazy beams. Midir's beams are better. Midir has better laser beams, but this guy's definitely been through some stuff. Like, he's not in his prime here. Nameless King. Imagine Nameless King on top of this character at the same time. What FromSoft boss have I got stuck on the longest? It depends if you want me to count when I did it level 1 on the first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 or not. I think that was the most hour investment, but I also did level 1 for the first playthrough, so I'm not sure if that'd be a good gauge of it, because I probably would have done it in like a quarter of the time if I had leveled, or even less, but it's probably Nameless King level 1 first playthrough. There's a hard way to fight Calamite. Yeah, I think Calamite's challenging. He's a good challenge. Okay, we're gonna save one of the buffs, and we're just gonna go for the weapon art right away, and then use the cerulean flask, see if we can get more of them. Take the damage. I'll take it. Why not? Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't, man. It's fine. Did that in phase 1 this time? Excuse me. Okay. Get one more and then still have enough for phase 2 as well, which is kind of nice, and infinite at the same time. Yeah, this is a way better strategy, I think, just doing it this way. Look how much health into phase 2. I didn't want to do that again though. Now we just gotta make sure we know where he's going. Then I have to find a moment to use the blessing too. Bird tree, where are you? Oh, I can use it right now. Or no, I can't because we don't have enough. That's okay though. We don't actually even need a retreat blessing right now. We could just go for the AoEs. Could use Vow instead. And Flame. Or just Vow. It's fine. I'll tank this one. Oh, we didn't have enough FP? What's going on there? Oh, it's because I used Vow. I shouldn't have used Vow. Vow was not worth it. I should only use the weapon art. Save everything for the weapon art. Ooh. Oh, shit. He's running this at the same time as the teleport in. Oh boy, dude. Oh, I couldn't see him. Unreal. Oh, laser time. Oh shit, that's damage. That's a lot. Okay. No, tail. Ah, the tail got me. I should have done that. This boss is so cool, Fancy. This is probably the coolest one in the game so far, but I don't know if it's my favorite, but I think it's the coolest though. It's cool. It's cooler than Rykard by like a little bit, just because of the teleportation and everything. I'm a fan of teleportation. Yeah, the attack sound, the sound design on it's great. Like, and the soundtrack's really good too. Did I face you know who, Demerkin? I don't know who that is. Is there someone named you know who? Camera versus giant enemies is bad in this. You think so? I feel like the way that they did the same format as Sekiro with the camera kind of making the enemy invisible when it gets close is pretty smart. Just so you don't have to worry about not seeing anything. Can I show my map? I can. Just give me a second. Want to allocate another flask or two into FP? I could. That's a smart idea. I should do that after this. Wasn't sure if I was actually going to do well on that one. Talking about pinwheel. Okay. Map open. Map open. I want the map open. Ah. Ah, the map's broken, dude. There we go. Map technology was kind of a little bit slow. The connection to the satellites wasn't working. That's my whole map right here. I still have this big area that I don't even know what, you know, it contains. I'm not sure what that is. So I thought that the Altus Plateau was this area. Apparently that's this area. And then Liurnia is the side. So I was mistaken. I got confused, I guess, yeah. So we still have the Ash Capital after you burn the Erd Tree. And just a bunch of other random stuff. The Bane voice brought back the map. Why won't you open? Nah, it's not a joke, Nazareth. He's talking about Pinwheel. Wait, what isn't a joke? Can you show key items? Sure. Sword is so cool. This is probably my favorite weapon right now, actually. The weapon art on it's amazing, man. It's also really rewarding to like fight a boss that silly, like just that's that good, and then get the weapon, and then you can do the exact same thing. Like, because usually there's some sort of catch to it where it's not as good, but the attack is literally the exact same thing. It actually lowers their HP, and it does like the straight up physical damage, then ticks it down quite a bit. So I think this is my favorite weapon. Okay. The flame thing doesn't even matter anymore. We're doing pretty good without it. Blessing of the Erd Tree doesn't matter too much either. I kind of just want to save all the FP for the special attacks on the weapon. That's it. I did not mean to use the Rune Arc, but I guess we did. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're good enough to literally just do this with the weapon. Because I can tank a few of these. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know if I can take a few of those though. Might be kind of scary. Tail attack. Pendant spam. When you're so desperate, you pendant spam in between the boss wave, like a scrub. Oh shit, dude. Honestly, okay. Speaking of which. Ah, the pendant spam. It was karma, dude. The game didn't like it. What does the pendant spam do? It just makes my health go up faster. Oh, man. Tail. Be careful. Should have done that. Should have healed him. I wanted to get like enough health where he didn't, enough damage where he didn't go into the phase transition early on that. Damn. Reminds me of Omni straight sword spam in DS3 runs. Yeah, it actually is very similar to that. It's pretty much the same thing. What does this one do again? Successive attacks restore HP. Might change that for the other physical, because I can have 2 physical damage boosts on this instead. Or another talisman that's even better. It raises potency of incantations. Could be good. Could do the fire, greatly boost fire damage negation for this one too. The lightning, you know what? I'm actually curious if I do the lightning one, if it will make me survive 2 of the things back to back. Just to be that guy that just does that stupid freaking lightning reduction thing. I'm curious. Reduce skill cost is good. Yeah, if I'm trading with the lightning bolts, I might as well. Just for fun. I mean, I think I can easily do it without trading with it, but the weapon art wouldn't have enough time. It would be a big weapon art, so I can't cancel it as far as I know. You have to finish a combo to get the effect from the successive attacks talisman. All right, so it's kind of useless then in the way that I'm using it on this fight. Do I have lightning resist spell? I think I do have, like, it's a magic resist spell, but I don't know if it counts for lightning too. Like, it might be every single type of magic, I'm not sure. But if the talisman's actually really good, if it's effective against the lightning he's using, it should be fine. You could also wear armor that's better against lightning. This one's pretty decent, though. Like Snow Witch robe, maybe. It's a bit better. I don't know. Looks pretty interesting. Color is a little bit weird. I am the Elk Father. Have I fought all the main bosses? No, I'm still going through the main game. We kind of just took a detour. What we do is we just play through a lot of the main content, then we take side detours and explore a little bit here and there. So I did Fire Giant, and then I did Malekith, kind of back to back, I guess, with some just, you know, exploring of this area, and then I went and did a bunch of mines and like mini dungeons to get more materials. I wonder if that would be worth it too. I could tank it 2 in a row. We are definitely getting hit by the tail. We are definitely getting hit by the tail. You know, it's actually funny. If I I think I might have a better strategy for this. It's going to be kind of funny, though. This isn't going to be the most flattering battle. I'm just going to do this because I can, because it's funny. I'm going to actually change over the flasks to cerulean. Going to get a bunch of them, and then we'll get 3. And then I'll have 10 heals. Actually, you know what? I'll do even more. I'll get 4. And then I'll make the Physic Flask something even crazier. I won't even make it FP. Let me see. Or should I do infinite F? Should I keep the infinite FP? I'm trying to think. We don't need half restoration anymore. We'll switch that to some sort of defense. Boost all damage negation. Yeah, we'll make it a defense flask, and we'll chug that first. Can I show the stats? Yep. In this house, we spam weapon hearts. Yeah. But Jimmy's dad said you got to use heavy attacks. Like, shut up! Jimmy's dad's not part of this household. In my household, you use weapon arts. It's like, but Dad, they said it was cheating. I don't want to be a cheater. It's like, it's not cheating, it's smart. It's called strategy. Oh man. This is definitely not the way I would normally do a boss fight, but I feel like we figured out how to do all the stuff anyways, so might as well. Just to make it fun. Try something silly. And this weapon definitely, it needs a lot of time to get the effect, so definitely want the defense. So now we have 2 defense talismans, a defense potion, a lot of cerulean flasks, armor that's better against lightning. And then again, pushing the narrative that the difficulty settings aren't necessary because you can just do this if you want to. We just went from, you know, having a completely different kind of idea of the fight. We did a different strategy the first time. Now we're just doing something different. And therefore it doesn't matter. So I'm going to use the blessing and then get the defense, chug the cerulean again, so I can do 2 in a row.
With
and
how
then
fairly simple the
look, I got a
path was
bubble
to this
around
boss, does it make you wonder how many bosses are out there that you miss Smile?
ATL, it does make me wonder, yeah. I'm sure there's tons of the ones I've missed. So doing lightning again, yeah. Dude, what just happened? Did I just get hit and like it didn't do any damage at all? Like, am I gonna go again? Is it gonna go a 3rd time? No, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I got greedy. I didn't get greedy. It was okay. It was actually okay. I got damage still. That's okay. It's fine. Doesn't even matter. Dead, not dead, yeah. Tail, no problem. Give me the lightning again. I'm the lightning master. This dragon doesn't know our heritage here. Got the lightning cheats +10. Is that Malachus' sword? It is, yeah. I'm invincible. This is actually hilarious. I love it. I'm too good to be killed. I healed again. Tail attack can't kill me either. I'll use Blessing of the Erdtree a 2nd time. You can't stop me. Okay, that could stop me, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there, okay. Tail attack! Just the tip. Okay, give me the lightning again. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll chug another cerulean flask. We'll play that game. We'll hit 3 in a row. I still have the blessing. It's working. It's good. I dodged the first one. I go for another. I have no stamina. It doesn't matter. Hits me directly. It doesn't matter. Health's going back up. Are we gonna win? Are we gonna do it 3 times in a row? 3 times in a row. Yo, dude. We got him. I killed. Double KO. Double KO. I'm the biggest cheater ever. Oh my god. That was funny. That was really funny. I did sacrifice the epic attempt of just trying to kill him really clean, but we kind of learned everything anyways, so it's not like I just went in there with that. But that's what you could do. Does that count? It does count, yeah. I think I have to go back though to get my my runes. That was so funny, man. That was the first time in the whole playthrough we just, on a boss that was hard, that we just like did something silly like that. So once in a while, man, it's like a vacation. Tashi, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Clip it and ship it, yeah. Task failed successfully. Can only re-enter the boss arena if you hit the grave before leaving. Oh, really?
drawn from its vessel.
Did I possibly ruin me trying to get the runes back then? Am I not able to? Rave, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your modes. Missed the loot. What did I get? I got a remembrance, but should only be around 280k. Not that much. That's quite a bit, actually. If we lost it, we lost it. But I'm curious if it works. Just teleport. You think it actually lets me? I don't think there's actually like a grace site for that area unless you go and touch it, like was mentioned before. The runes belong to the streets now. Oh no. No way to go back. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to sleep. The dragon's dead, but I
There's a site of
feel
grace
so
of the boss
weak.
area. You can't go back. And actually, if you try to go
Oh,
for a
man.
specific ending, you wouldn't be able to get it if you die simultaneously.
That was actually funny. Get greedy, lose all your runes. Yep, the price of trying to be cool in the game. Well, that was that. Damn, I don't even know what to say. I think that was like a good finale to the stream, to be honest. That was pretty crazy. We got our boss here. We got quite a few things. We got this weapon. Character looks like he's about to walk through the Matrix, and also an animal kingdom, and command all of the elk people to attack all of the lands between. So check map for grace. Dragon Temple altar. Oh, do you think it's this one, the transept? Maybe. Can use the laser beams now, though. That would be really cool. We've been here. Check the remembrance. Yeah, we've been here too. Okay, we'll check the remembrance. We'll go back and see what it is. The runes are in the void, yeah. See if the item landed in the inventory. I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Inventory.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Where is it actually?
So the world might be mended.
Doesn't seem like it's
Where are
been
they
9
normal?
months. You're
Oh, here
such
we
a
go.
cool dude.
Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Yep, I got it. Quasnester, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for putting up with the shenanigans, dude. That was so funny. Glad you were here for that moment. That was probably one of my favorite parts of the playthrough. Because that boss was really cool, and I'm going to look forward to doing it again, but I just wanted to do something silly, because this weapon is just way too good.
I see.
After all
You're
of the
here for some
times that I've gotten
spirit
killed in that
tuning.
area, trying to get to it, I just needed to just, like, just destroy it, you know? So we're going to check and see what the laser beam does. If we can actually even use it. I'm not sure if we can. Did I beat the game, Jebu? No, I gotta do the capital. The ash capital after you burn the Erd tree. So we are right here. The catacombs. There's still a lot of the sewers to go through. And then there's all this whole area right here, whatever this is too, that I know of. So we're probably gonna have to put in another, I would say another dozen hours at least, just to be able to get the main stuff done. And try a few more things, and then I don't even know how long it would take to do all the optional stuff. No spirit tuning. I have runes though. I could get it. Just have to go to the right place. I've got to remember where it is. It's this place, right? Yeah, we have poppable runes. Wonder if I should duplicate this one though. He's got a weapon. It's a dex scaling though. Dragon King's Cragblade. That looks really cool. Man, I think that was my second favorite boss in the game. I think like next to Malekith, that whole area plus that part of the game was so fun. And I remember too, like you get like a little sneak peek because you have to go there earlier with the 4 belfries, right? If you make it to the waypoints and you use the keys on it. So I was always wondering what was over there. I didn't expect any of that though. I thought it was gonna be like a main piece of content. Placidusax Ruin. Transforms into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. This incantation can be used to cast while jumping. These are dying whales, the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. I'll grab it. Oh yeah, and we can also get the Remembrance of Malekith now too if we want to. Okay.
Let strength
So we
be
need 36
granted
faith. We
so
can
the
use it, dude.
world
We can
might
use
be
the laser
mended.
beams on the playthrough. Oh man, that was worth it.
So the world might
That was
be
fun.
mended.
Oh, and he needs 3 slots. So I gotta get rid of that, and probably Order's Blade as well. If we're gonna do that. Deathcod, thank you for the 37 months, man. Welcome back. How's it going? You know what? I'm gonna go use it right here. Could use it against the gargoyle next time. Anyone tried arcane weapons after the bug fix? I heard that the weapons that were not scaling properly before actually got fixed. How to compare Elden Ring to Bloodborne? How are the same? You played Bloodborne? I wouldn't say they're the same, other than like the formula for the game. Like it's an action RPG, so you level the character. You have to kill boss fights or do boss fights to progress and beat the game. There's regular enemies, then there's stronger enemies, but think of that with like a way bigger scale, and then the theme is dark fantasy, so similar to Dark Souls, but then a little bit of a different story writing approach. But open world, like purely open map. You can just go pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't say like you can go every single place, but you can go mostly in every direction right from the beginning. You can even skip some things that could be considered mandatory as well that you wouldn't be able to normally. So from like where you start here, you could go there, you could go down, you could go around the castle, you could go all the way over here, you could go up. You might even be able to go here within the first like half an hour of the game. I don't even know. And there's all these other side areas. There's this one we just went through that was pretty big too. There's a volcano. So I mean, within those areas, there is the same kind of design as Bloodborne with like the dungeon kind of condensed, intertwined pathways and everything. But then the overworld also has a lot of other stuff too. And then similar to the Chalice dungeons, they have mini dungeons that are like Bloodborne Chalice dungeons in this map. So it's the only things I can really relate to it, but it's pretty crazy, man. And now we're gonna use laser beams. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.